Hello, hello. Okay, let's see here. I feel like I'm talking very quietly, but I know this headset also picks up quite a bit of sound. um, you also might hear some rustling in the back, um, because I've got two kittens in my office. Um, while I'm putting up the thumbnail, I'll talk about some things, some stuff and things. So, as I have been planning, like I have said previously, I plan on only streaming 2 times a week, and one day depends on when I have the ability to do so. So, like this week it's Wednesday, and then Friday, which I will always have a set day to stream on Friday. That is my plan. Um, but we've already talked about all that stuff. This week I waited until Wednesday because on Sunday we went to my grandmother's house where she had these 3 kittens. And I took all 3 of them essentially. One already had a home. One was going to my cousin. Sorry, I'm trying to find the playlist that this stream goes in, so I got it now. Alright, the orange kitten, there was 2 grays, 2 female and gray cats. One's gray with little orangish brown patches on it. And the other one's like a gray striped tiger. The orange was also a striped tiger. Can cats even be orange without the stripes? I don't know. I'm not a cat person, so I don't know. Like, I'm not inherently a cat person. Anyways, Sunday, I brought them all back here so that I could drop off the male kitten to my cousin the next day. And I did that. So Monday I was busy, like corralling that kitten and everything else. But also I spent Monday and yesterday with them in my office. They still are. I haven't moved them. There's a lot of prepping the rest of the house because we have furniture and stuff where I have a dog, but he's old and we got him when he was old, and he isn't very nosy and he keeps to himself and he basically lays around all day. He's an old man. So there's no like puppy proofing my house or whatever. And we have a lot of stuff and things like need to be organized, and I've been meaning to do it. What better excuse than to like need to kitten proof my house? So right now they're in the office and I'm going to slowly acclimate them to the rest of the house. I also have to figure out how to get the dog and the cats to cohabitate. The thing about this dog is that he just inherently doesn't like other animals. So I don't think they'll ever get along. I just have to make sure that they like keep to their own space, which kittens don't want to do that. So that's a whole thing in itself. But other than that, I've been just yesterday and today getting used to like their routine essentially, and you know how they've been interacting, and they're getting to the point where they're so comfortable that I'm starting to like have to actually watch to make sure they don't try to jump over the little barrier I have, because I keep my door open but I put like a little barrier up so they can't get out. But yesterday, for the first time, I moved the barrier, or my husband did, so that it would be easier to get in and out, and I didn't think about it, and I slid it open, and one of the cats got out. So that was a whole thing. But she didn't get very far. But anyways, so yeah, we have 2 kittens now. Right now they're playing. I don't know if you can hear them in the stream or not, but if you've ever had kittens, they sleep and there's no in-between mode. They're either slamming themselves into everything with all the energy in the world, or they're sleeping. So right now they are play fighting with each other and running around the room. And they can be loud. But with that being said, now you know if there's a weird noise in the background, that's probably what it is. Also, I want to say this stream, I know last week stream, whatever day that I streamed, I think I streamed on Tuesday. I know that I didn't stream the entire time. And I wanted to make up for it this week by making sure that I stream up to when I absolutely have to log off to go get Aaron. But I bit my tongue yesterday, and it hurts quite a bit. Not so much like agonizing pain or whatever, but enough to annoy me. So if for whatever reason I feel like I can't keep up because my tongue is too sore or I get a headache or whatever, or even like if I have to wrangle the kittens for whatever reason, which they should be okay. They're in the room next to me. There should be no issue. But just in case, and obviously we know that if I get a call from the school or whatever and have to pick up Aaron because of an emergency, then, that'll have to happen. But anyways, so my plan today for Dustin, because we should have approximately 3 hours and 45 minutes. I started a little bit later than I was going to because I am tired. So I was watching a couple YouTube videos and I almost told myself that I would just wait until tomorrow to stream. But because I have other things that I need to do outside of the house, they would either have to be done today or tomorrow. And streaming felt like less of a burden on me. I didn't have to get up and get dressed before I wanted to. So, yeah. So my plan today for Dustin is continuing on with the rest of his aspiration, which is actually done, essentially. He just needs to win a duel against another spellcaster once. And I talked about him potentially saving that duel for doing it with, oh my gosh, I forgot her name. I made these Sims and I don't even remember. Celeste, I think, right? Yes. Him and Celeste were practicing magic together. He was actually mentoring her, and what I wanted him to do is mentor her for quite a bit and then have them duel it out. Obviously, I think they're going to duel over time. They're going to practice with each other and whatnot. We already know, obviously, I'm not slick about it. He only knows one female companion, really. One of them is already married and slightly evil, and the other one, Erin, I already talked about how uncomfortable I would have felt for, her having kids in this game, obviously, because she's my daughter. Even if she's an adult in this game, it's weird. It's just weird. And not only that, but just organically, her sim, for some reason, didn't really take kindly. She was very adamant. A lot of the Sims did the default text dialogue of not being sure of how they felt about her, sorry, I just noticed this window is kind of askew, but if I push it in here, I feel like I can make it look nicer. Anyways, a lot of the Sims definitely were calling him up, talking about his bad reputation or whatever, but Aaron, for whatever reason, was very adamant on making him feel bad about it. So I just don't think, I think they're probably, if ever have a relationship, they could possibly have a friendly relationship, but it's definitely going to start out as rivals, I feel like. So we'll get started here. We're hungry. Hi. Already the kittens. One of them, I didn't say the names of them. One's name is Sparkles and the other is Patches. And Patches is the one that I picked out before my husband even saw the cats. Um, Patches is the more fluffy one, but he held both of them, and because he's like the cat dude, he very much was, you know, originally was like, oh, I want this one, like, because he was holding Sparkles, which is the gray tiger, and we hadn't named him yet, and he's like, I want this one, and then I was like, well, you gotta hold the other one, because I really liked Patches. And Patches, he held Patches, and he was like, no, yeah, this one I really like. And so I was like, well, they're sisters, and their brothers already been claimed, and maybe we should keep them together, so we got them both. And Sparkles, the tiger, the one that I wasn't gonna pick if we only got one, really has been, like, getting attached to me. So, that's funny. She loves the pets, but she's also like, I had cereal this morning, and she was trying to get my cereal. Like, I feel like she's going to be a trash can cat. She's literally going to, oh no, don't do that, stepping on my keyboard. That is one problem I'm going to have too. I'm just hoping I don't have a keyboard napping cat, because I have two keyboards up here, one that I need for gaming and the other one for my laptop. So it's cold in here, but I took away their thermostat because it, like I said before, it didn't really make sense. What? But I'm gonna have Dustin come down here and magic himself some food. There's probably leftovers still in the fridge, but I'm gonna pop these in the fridge. Actually, is this corn dogs or is this fish? As I'm setting it right now, fish and chips. Okay, I am gonna pop it in the fridge and then have them get leftovers. Sorry, I have a kitten up here. I don't know if you can hear the purring or not, but definitely. This is actually right now would be the time, right? Because I have tried to get them to, like, get used to being around us and stuff, so I leave them alone, but I'll pick them up for like a couple minutes, and then I set them down around me up high, like up on the tables and stuff. And so far they really just haven't wanted to have the human interaction, but Sparkles is literally like, I started streaming and she's like, you can't do that, you gotta pet me. So, of course, yeah, he's not even eating what he just quote unquote made. I'm probably gonna buy the traits for Dustin, not for Heidi. Heidi's life is almost done. But I think I'm gonna continue. Like, I had him working out when he had that, like, curse because he wanted to be strong or whatever. But he also is gaining quite a bit of weight, so I might have him, like, go jogging occasionally. What I was saying is that I'll get the, like, cold acclimation, heat acclimation for him. And I think he might have points now for it. He definitely does. But he also has enough points that he could go into the 5,000s for permanent traits. The needs no one, which we already have a money tree. Super green thumb, seldom sleepy, which I feel like was... Any of these we really don't need, because the savant one maybe, but again, like, he's almost done with his thing. I remember we did quit our job because we... You hear them? We quit our job because we needed to quit it essentially for maybe affected by hot temperatures. I mean, I could just buy ice proof and heat proof right now for him, which is what I'm gonna do. Now I forgot what I was saying. I'm getting distracted by the kittens running around. I am gonna have him go jogging though. I'll probably have him do it twice. And we have a recycle machine because he's been doing that. Oh, his job. Because I said that for the actual quote unquote the challenge of the legacy generations was to do the aspiration and reach the peak of a career if you have a career. And his career peak was level 3, so he was already done with it. And it just wasn't beneficial for him. It's still beneficial for him to have a computer and to play games and stuff because he likes doing that stuff. But to stream is not really beneficial anymore when he's got other avenues. And now he's got this money tree, and I feel like he can focus more on his, like, magic and stuff like that. He'll use the broom to go back home and then jog. As far as I know, Heidi has not very long. Maybe, I think I predicted like 5 days the last time we played with her, or played this family. But it seems a little bit longer than that. She might have 3 or 4 now. I don't know. We shall see. I love how it keeps saying that a lot of social bunny things have happened to Heidi, but like, we don't use the social media. Heidi's always been very tiny, and I know she like exercises a lot and whatever, but I didn't focus on it that much with her gen, like not really. They're being very vocal. Alright, let's take a shower. It's actually interesting that he didn't use the broom that time. I guess he wasn't far enough away, because he's technically supposed to use it anytime. Alright. And it is midnight. I feel like I had them go to bed so that I could start the day before I saved it, but maybe not. Pleasant chill from ice-proof cherry. The cold never bothered me anyway. Oh, great. Now he's Elsa. Great. Love that. Why am I getting a phone call? Somebody died? Now I'm going to be sad about it. Scarlet Angel. I mean, he did start talking to people who were getting up in their elders and stuff, so... I just know this moodlet is going to be extended, though, because once Heidi passes away, it's going to be a problem. Because I'm assuming this moodlet is probably going to be here, and then she'll pass away, and they'll just continue to be there. Get leftovers. Now, the whole thing with, like, whatever it is, the potion of eternal life or whatever, is kind of irritating. Because it's a one and done thing, but he's still gonna age to an elder, so, like, I'll be resetting his age maybe a couple times in certain certain life stages or whatever, but then like once our next heir gets going, we won't need to worry about him aging up, but he'll always be an elder. But the problem is that I don't understand why. I don't know if it's a glitch or if it was an intended thing or if it's just like glitched out and not in the right spot. But he literally. Why are you so big still? I'm very confused. He's shaped weird. Not that he can't have a little bit of weight on him, but I like to bring their weight down at least once to see if their body shape needs to be adjusted because it looks weird out of place. I've been thinking about getting to know. Oh, you know what? Arav was a sim. This last name was a sim that I met with my first family. With when I played the vampire pack, one of the girls on one side of the family, because Carter had 2 or 3 boys and October had 3 girls, which was wild. And the youngest sister ended up becoming a vampire, whereas like the oldest brother from the other kids. What are you doing? The oldest brother became a vampire, but the youngest sister married Arav. I'm just gonna say I'm not sure. I would like to see him though. I wonder if he still has the mohawk, because he had a mohawk. It was pretty interesting. Which is a hairstyle I haven't like used in a long time. It's one of the base game ones, and all those ones are kind of eh. But with a vampire, maybe I could make it work. I don't know. That water looks black every time they're in it. I think it's because of the lighting, but... Alright, mop. No, not mop. Scrubberoo. Scrubberoo. Also here, too. Oh, it cleaned itself. I mean, it didn't clean itself, it cleaned that whole spot. Yeah, we're sad. We are sad. I think he did lose a little bit of weight. He's just, it's his hips. I don't know where he got that from. But I feel like a lot of my Sims end up like that, and I don't know why. I am going to socialize with... I'm going to invite to hang out with current lot. Alice, always so terrifying. Like, him and Aaron still have a friendship, but, like, she's very, like, I feel like she probably is, like, you know, that he's somebody I could talk to or whatever. But I don't really agree with him and his, you know, aggressive ways, even though that's not really him. And Dustin probably just doesn't understand that, like, their relationship is rocky. I already gave you the resident key, didn't I? I'll give it to you again, I guess. She doesn't like... I guess this guy's so it's the one... I just feel like anytime she's around, Dustin immediately is like, so here's the daily report of all the things that have been wearing on my mind. However, I want to offer magical training because the past couple times I've done it after she's hung out for a little bit, and they don't get it done. And I have to assume that, like, him teaching her is actually leveling up her magic skill. So I feel like if we do this for a little bit... they can duel each other. And it'll be a little bit more of an even fight, but obviously Dustin is way more adept than she is. I've never heard the kitten be so vocal. The thing about the magical training, though, is that I feel like with any mentoring, depending, like there's some that don't have this problem, but look, like where they're standing next to each other, that's too close for comfort. And he was teaching her not that long ago when they were back to back, like it didn't really make sense, but. Yeah, they're still learning. He might just teach her until she's ready to go home. There you go. It's a good lesson.
Minnesota Suburana? Yakalau Dunba, Brugi Payun.
I don't know what she was saying, but it made it seem like it seems like you guys get along like a lot. And Dustin's probably like, yeah, we're really good friends. And his mom is probably like, when I'm gone, make sure you take care of the house and fill it with lots and lots of grandchildren on there. And he's like, Mom, it's not like that. But then again, he probably does question that too. He's like, I don't understand romantic relationships. Maybe it is something that I didn't realize. And she's reading a book. And I'm gonna, like, I guess, ask about Day. We're gonna talk to her. Just like a normal friend conversation. Or maybe not. She might be going home now. We can't watch the series. We can't watch the TV series premiere because we don't have a TV. So read a book. Read Lord of the Swings, I guess. To compensate for not having a TV. And Heidi's just chilling. I love how to this day she still kind of like works out and stuff. Even though she's like, death is right around the corner. I also remember she has a fear of death because she my brain does not want to work today. I might just have to not stream this today and stream something else, which I might. I'll give it like, if my brain can't catch up in the next like half hour, then I'll switch over to streaming Final Fantasy, which is fine. I'm just gonna be doing like some dailies and class grinding and stuff. That's a little bit more engaging for my brain in other ways that don't force me to have to like creatively output, if that makes sense. So it's just easier for me to handle and not have to talk so much as much as I want to, because I know how long this is gonna be with me only streaming it twice a week, and I don't want it to take forever, but we shall see. Especially this week, Erin asked me to not. She might change her mind. I have to talk to my husband too, because I don't think I've told him yet that Erin plans on not going to her grandmother's on Friday. Rummage for assemblage and then rummage for bits and pieces. Because this is your biggest source of income right now. And it's also going to fend off your desire to recycle my family photos, which he did last stream. And see, he's made a mess with the fabricator, so let's fabricate a table light. I don't think he finished the chair because he messed it up, so. Now he's got level 3 though, so. And we can't fabricate anything else right now. So how do I get rid of this? Fight a ghost. I don't really want to have to do this, but if it's gonna get rid of his ghost thing, then I'm just gonna do it and get it out of the way. Did that change anything for him? Died in an explosion. He didn't die. All the friends. Triumphant. Fear conquered. Okay. Okay, so that worked. I just wish I didn't have to do it. Scrubberoo. Then I am gonna have him take a potion of plentiful needs so that we can be up a little bit longer. Or just indefinitely, really, honestly. The money tree is grown, actually. Oh! Yeah, sell the money fruit. And it's 8,000 a pop. If that's 8,000 a day, we're going to be so rich. Which is fine, actually, because that means that our occult sims are going to be comfy cozy. And as much as, like, I want to have the werewolf sim, I have a whole storyline for that where we also do kind of, like, not rags to riches, but story-wise, they kind of just run away from home. But I feel like if we do that, they still, like, Dustin would be the dad that would be like, I love you no matter what, and I want you to be happy, and if you're happy here, then whatever, but please, like, let me help out, or whatever, and he sees how his kid is living, and he's like, you realize that you get part of inheritance, I can just give it to you now, or whatever, and then they'll be able to have that money, and maybe they hold on to it for their kids, and maybe they are a sim of no means, like a sim that doesn't really need much. And then when when that generation, I'm getting way ahead, but I'm thinking about it is like, I'd love to have a stereotypical vampire Victorian type house, and it would be pretty pricey. So we shall see. Because having this much money already in our little cottage is ridiculous. Obviously, I'm going to add some more stuff. I want to put like a curtain here. I have to put BB. We might be okay. I think my brain is finally absorbing the caffeine that I put in my body. Alright, so, and the kitten stopped mewing and everything else. It was like another voice in my head. I think they're napping now. But yeah, so I want to have... See, if these weren't so, like, modern Victorian... What's the word I would be looking for? If they weren't so, like, modern-ish looking, I could use them, but I can't. And so my kitchen is kind of green. That is kind of a pain that my door is so close to the counters. But it's supposed to look tight and comfy and cozy and everything else, so it is what it is, right? This is not really gonna work with this. That's too blue. There's not really any... We have gray. I wish there was like brown or black in the... I mean, not black. Brown or... a true green. Because that's blue. That's definitely blue. Obviously, I could use like these two. I need the bigger ones though. I mean, yeah, that fits. Just not this swatch though. I'm gonna change that swatch here. I mean, I might keep that swatch. I don't know. Brown. What was the other one? Or that. That's blue though, isn't it? That's black. That's truly green. I actually kind of like that. Alright. So there's that. This, I feel like, because I have move objects on, can I put this right here? Or does it just not make any sense for me to? I don't know. No, I kind of like it on the window like this. From far away, you're not going to really tell if that's clipped in. So I'm going to keep it like that. Alright. I mean, we just have money now to clutter things up finally, which is nice. I want to put things on the table here in the living room, and I think a centerpiece, obviously, in the kitchen. On the kitchen table, pumpkin, like just getting away with doing the fall aesthetic totally, even though it's not fall anymore. I don't know, I just like that idea. But then again, I don't know. Because the pumpkins, like, they could be inside, but I kind of want them in the middle of the table. Although this just in general might be too big for the table. It is. And I mean, I can size it down. There. That's actually really cute. I love that. Oh, I can't get rid of the bowl? Whoops, that's not what I wanted. I'd rather have it on the counter where it's not my way. Wall decorations. The dry herbs, always a plus. Oh, I was gonna build a tower. I don't even have the time to be like doing that real quick. Right now, real quick. I don't even know what I'm saying. I'm insane. Oh my goodness, I forgot about the freaking tower that I was going to build. How did I forget? Now here's a fun little thing about me. I don't know how to do the round room. Unless you use these? That's this. Can I do smaller? Round room. So I wanted it to be kind of attached to the house, which means I do have quite a bit of room, and I might be able to go one up. This is definitely going to bring up our rent, but we have a magic tree now, so I'm going to do that. We're going to do the medium first. If I have to make it smaller, I can just do it. Oh yeah, let's go small. It doesn't need to be huge. It's supposed to be because if it's going to be 4 tiles across, it's definitely going to be okay to be a bit smaller. I should have started with this side first, though, because I want it off center. So let's move this. Yep. And then, that's fine, the tree's gone. Obviously, that's very... There's a space right here, which I'm okay with. Because I can put like a door here. It's very tight, but I feel like it makes it feel more kind of like secretive in a way. We shall see. This is a first time for everything, and still this isn't quite as round as I would like. I don't really know how to get true round. How are people doing the true round rooms? Like towers and stuff. I don't know. Yeah, wait. I'm very confused. Hold on. Back up. Let's get rid of the tree first. Get rid of the tree. I want round. Round, round, round. Square room, octagonal, rounded, octagonal platform. How do you just do a circular room? I'm gonna have to Google this really quick. Actually, while I Google it, I'm gonna use the bathroom really quick, so I'll be right back. Alright, so there's no real way to get this to work properly without completely finagling it. Like, we're not meant to have completely rounded rooms, apparently. So it takes a bit of creativity. Which means the tower can't be this big. But that's fine, I didn't plan on it anyways. The problem is that I have to cut, what's gonna have to happen is I'm gonna have to, first of all, get rid of this tree that's in my way. I'm gonna have to cut 4 sides. Hello tree, get out of my way. First of all, these, obviously, so we can make one big room. Okay. And then, I guess, I don't know why that's clipped in, but again, weird stuff, so whatever. Get rid of that, and this, and this, and this, and this. I feel like I tried to do this before and I couldn't figure it out either in one of my other experimental saves. I'm gonna try my best to figure this out. Why did it delete everything? I'm very confused. It doesn't want to... Oh, you know what? I don't have to cut the walls to do this now that it's one room, right? So, I move it in. Let's do one at a time so I can see what I'm doing. Is that perfectly round? No. There's some masking issues, but it is round, but not perfectly round. However, I feel like if I move in one more, and then move in again on this side. Like, this is perfectly round, but is it gonna be big enough? Okay. Okay. I have an idea. Objects by room. No. So, I'm gonna start with the large round room. Put it out here. Grab another one, put it out here. Grab another one. Now, I know that I have, build or move objects on, so the tree's not going to be a problem. But it is going to be a problem when I'm trying to do, like, try to get this to size, I think. I don't know. I might be wrong. Why did it delete everything? See, this is the problem. I can't really tell what is going on. Like, why is it trying to get rid of the entire thing? Should I go one tile at a time? There's one. See, there's the tree. One. It's taking the tree with it. Don't take the tree with you. The tree not be with you. I'm gonna do it from this side. One. This is a very weird method. See, now it's perfectly round, but now it's too big. It's way too big, I feel like. Do we need a tower that is that big? I feel like it's almost like half the size of the house. But if I go any smaller, I think that's, yep, when it disappears. And we have masking issues, so I don't think we can get a perfectly round room, honestly. But now that I know that, the way that it was when I had just the one tile wall, making it slightly less round, I think is the way to go. Not completely round tower, but it's still functional. as much as it pains me. I could also just go with an octagon because I feel like, if anything, at least the octagon is symmetrical. Um, you know, as long as it stays symmetrical. How do we get this to just be bigger? I'm confused. Do I have to stretch this one at a time? 1, 2, 3. Stretch this out so this is 2 tiles. Yeah, like that. Yeah, I guess I'll do the octagon. It is what it is. I'm not good at rounded rooms, apparently. I mean, it's not really my fault. It's just the way the game is, honestly. Wait, why am I just not copy-pasting it? I could just do this. Copy. And paste. I think I'm gonna do this 3 levels up. I can't, I have to keep these 2 levels shorter because otherwise it's gonna make my house taller. I'm gonna copy this again, put that on top, and then probably make it a medium wall. Because I don't want there to be too much extra room in this house, if that makes any sense. I will keep this tree here. Actually, what I'll do is I will put it right here. So I feel like that's out of the way, but like makes this look exclusive. Obviously it's gonna be the same brick as... It kind of looks like a silo right now, but we're doing what we can. I also, it's difficult to build in this season. So I'm doing what I can, because I don't remember what color. That's it. With the snow on the edge like that, it makes it hard to tell. Okay, so now I need a roof, obviously. We have an octagon, which, yes, it is an octagon. I had to double check. I just have to make sure that this is going to go on the right way. The problem with... Does that look even? Yes, I guess. It's definitely whimsical. And here's another thing. What is my roof pattern? I don't remember what the roof pattern is. I'm gonna say it's this for now. I don't know if it's this color. The roof trim, I think, is brown. Like this color brown. No, it's not. It's not that color either. This color? This isn't even the same... What is that using? It's using this. Okay, yeah, I don't know what the hell's going on at current for that. That's probably not gonna fit. No, definitely not. Just something simple, I suppose. What I use for... I used the vampire one, right? For that part. It feels very low. Is it just me, or does this feel... like, not super duper grand? Now it looks... I don't know. Lord help me. I don't know what I'm doing. I just want it slightly curved. I think I built this house in winter too, so I might have to change the roof altogether because I don't really remember what I did. The thing that's gonna be even worse about this is trying to figure out what color is that? So, you know, I gotta look at this. It's like this color. Maybe I should just stick with this. No, I forgot what I was gonna say about this. Do I have anything in the household inventory to sell? Yes, I do. Just to get rid of while I'm in here. Oh, I did not mean to click objects by function. I really like doing that to myself. Doors, that's what I want. Oh, I could just could copy this. Oh, this is gonna be too big. I don't think it will be. What is happening? Quintessential, essential. Is that going to... I can't tell from here. It's really difficult. It's off center, first of all. That's in the middle of the wall, right? Why am I not just doing this? There we go. And obviously the outside. Why? Oh, I was gonna say, why can't the design tool be used on it? And then another issue I'm gonna have here is like columns that are going to match that I can pull all the way up. Because you have like all these, but also in the same vein, they're not anywhere near as similar as the ones that I'm using on the house, so it's a bit frustrating. Those could be cool if only, you know. I mean, I could definitely just use the ones that I'm using on the house and put the freesiers or whatever they're called wherever they are. Okay. And then they'd be like the light brown, which is a bit... Are you not gonna let me turn it though? Oh, that's gonna be irritating. Because I feel like that's going to be... I mean, oh, you know what? Fuck it. These aren't it though, actually, now I'm looking at it. It's this one. They're the same, but mossy, so I'm gonna have to change the other ones. And I'm pretty sure hold on, I'm thinking. Pretty sure those are the same. This looks really nice because I put that there. But I don't know how it's gonna look going all the way up the tower, if that makes sense. You know? I have to go down a floor. Stick one here. Keep copying these. Stick one here. It could look good. I'm just very picky about things looking like uniform. sleek. I'm not usually one to build like mystical, magical, or Victorian old style. Like, even though I like that aesthetic, like maximalization. What is it? Not minimalist, the opposite. I'm just not good at decorating like that. Because, I don't know, I think part of me is afraid of the chaos. The thing is, is it going to look okay? Or is it going to look chunky AF? Only time will tell. The basement will be easier, I don't have to worry about the outside of it. Like, this tower, I don't think it's gonna be finished, honestly, because how much money have I spent? Like, I know we're gonna be getting money all the time. Oh, shit. I forgot to do these ones. Like, I do like how they're angled like that. It does look nice. However, it just feels very chunky right here. You know what I mean? They do sit nice on top of each other. And obviously, it's like there's got to be something between them because otherwise it doesn't make much sense. However, what I used for the exterior trim was this. No, definitely not. Is it this size? Yes, but not that color. So, me trying to match it by doing that. It sticks out a bit. So should I go bigger for the tower? Possibly, possibly. It still sticks out. I also feel like it might be beneficial to do something a little bit lighter in color to match the pillars, like something like this, because honestly, it looks more like it's stone than it does wood, and I feel like maybe changing the trim on the house, I don't know. I think the reason I chose this trim actually, and the color is, one, to match the roof trim, and two, because it's the perfect size for these two windows. Like, I remember finagling these so that they would work, so I'm thinking it doesn't need to exactly match, obviously. However, I do want to build a fence around here. What I might do is, because it's literally I'm literally just wrapping the tower. I'm probably gonna put like flowers or something in it. In between to give it some flair, you know? That way the fence around it just makes more sense. It just, because the bottom part kind of looks ugly without it. So I need to re-put the trim up here. That's not the right one. Is it? Wait. I have to double check again. Yes, it is. That should cover the entire thing. Okay, so, and then I can just, like, shove flowers in here. Like anything, because, you know, it's magic, so anything will work. Obviously, they're not going to be alive during the winter, because even though magic, yada yada bullshit, that's not how it works. Unfortunately. But I will do my best to decorate the outside of this tower. Alright, and then I don't have too many island flowers because then you start to be able to tell that it's like island flowers, so I want to be able to just fill it and not have to really worry about it aesthetically, if that makes sense. Like these I can't do because they're wildflowers and they don't lay flat. The only real options are like, see, this is too wide. This is just perfect, but it's not high. This one I think is too wide too. Maybe not, but it's also not that high. So I'm just gonna fill it up with flowers. It's really not that big a deal. I'm just making such a big deal out of it. I really don't need to. Just want to make sure they don't clip through the walls and stuff, you know? Yellow flowers. Something. I used to do this all the time, too. Anytime I didn't feel confident with a build, per se, I should be doing this from a top-down view. Anytime I didn't feel confident with, like, a landscape or whatever, I would just totally destroy the land with fucking flowers and shit. I probably could make some of these smaller. Like, smaller plants. Imagine that I just shrank these down and then put them like that. Now, they might be clipping through the wall, but I could also put some kind of furniture on the other side. I know we do have, like, the lavender, but there should be another patch. That's less. Well, I guess we'll just do some of these again. Why not, you know? As they're trying to get up here. Free placement is your best friend when landscaping, honestly. I mean, I guess we could just leave these by themselves in these corners. They just look nice anyway. So this, however, that needs to be... I'm just gonna hand do that one. And then I'm gonna copy. I think I'm just gonna go around and copy these so that they're exactly the same because it's uniform, but like chaotic enough that it feels maximalist. But also at the same time organized enough so that it looks decent. Obviously, like I said, and we're not gonna really see it very well from anywhere but a top-down view. So there's that. I think I made that way too small. I did. Why is this one so much bigger? Are these not the same? I thought they were. Yes, they are. Wait, so then this is not right. Oh, no, it is. I'll move that out a little bit more now that I can see it. Just like right here. And then move that in a little bit. Okay, so there's that, and then just gotta do this side, which I think I have. What do I have over here? Whoops, that's not what I wanted. Copy the hollyhocks. Hollyhocks. Put them here, right here. This has turned into a building video very fast. When I have the money and I'm able to, like, put stuff in my Sims homes and stuff, this is how it ends up. And it's not even gonna look good all winter because they're all dead, but it is what it is, you know. Eventually, the payoff will be good. Like I said, we'll probably be here for a while because, you know, I don't know when I'm gonna have them actually age up and stuff, so we gotta make do. Obviously, we want to put our floors in. I don't think stairs are a good option in here. You can't really do stairs diagonally, unfortunately. So I might do ladders. That also ensures that, like, the kids don't really get up there. I can't remember what it was when I built the Barbie Dream House, but for some reason in the Barbie Dream House, I couldn't figure out why. I fixed it eventually, but I can't remember what it was that caused the issue. It caused, see, you can tell those are Middle Eastern. Ooh. You're not gonna be able to actually get away with using them for this, I don't think. But the ladders, they just did not work in my build for a minute, so hopefully I can figure that one out. See, these are very tower-like, but they're not as pretty. Then you have, there's this window, which is very cool from, I don't want it like that. From Cottage Living. But it's, like, small. So in order for me to, like, get use out of this, I'm gonna have to, I feel like, put them right here. What color are my windows? I'm just gonna put one of each and then I'll figure this out in a second. I know, I am so silly. White cream. They don't really have to match. I have windows that don't match because that's also wood and that's cream. Like, okay, so the basic would be like something like that. Not white though. Something like this. Let's do a bee here. Bee, a fox. If I'm right, there should be a swatch for each thing in this color wood. A butterfly and I don't remember what the last one was. Butterflies, foxes, bees. That's it. I think I put a bee on the other side, so I'll do another bee. Bee, fox. Maybe I should just do bees and fox. The pink, I don't really like the pink. Yeah. And then... But these are the small... Maybe I should put them on the first floor, actually. I'm thinking about it. I think I'm going to like this a lot better if I do it this way. Because these are small windows. And I think as you go up the tower, there should be a little bit more, like, viewing space. If that makes any sense. So, like, if I look in here, I just really like that. I think that's cute. I would put it a little bit higher, but at the same time, I don't think that it's going to look good on the outside. So, next floor for windows. I feel like windows for this tower are fairly important comparatively to like Windows and I always get into arguments. We're always fighting. Um, but for sure, like, I don't know. I feel like, should I put the windows here? And then still, the colors are kind of off. Though these windows match the other windows that are on the house, which might be okay. So if I do this, and this, and this. Do I need a window here? Probably not, because the house is blocking the view, so I'm just going to leave those three. And then we get to go into medium windows for this one. Imagine that I could find a window that I liked with the wedding windows, but it's too much. It's chaotic. Okay, let's see here. We do have magic windows, like magic realm window, but they're so big. Like, do I want that much viewing space? We also have these ones, which are big and probably match better with the cream. I actually kind of like this a lot, so I'm gonna put these up here, and then yeah, from the floor, yeah. I didn't think I was gonna like this as much as I did. However, now these, if I can find a cream color frame, yeah, this matches better. So now these have to be these swatches. They don't have to be, but I prefer that they match the other windows. Oh wait, fox, fox. That should be a B. Honestly though, what is the... No, they're all pink. Purple. And there's only 3, so I should stick with 2 Bs and 2 foxes. Okay, so you walk in, build stairs and ladders. Ladder? Rebellious ivy trellis ladder. That might look cute. I haven't used this yet, actually. Can we half tile this so it's in between? I guess not. Should I put it in the back or should I put it off to the side? Probably to the side here. Oh, that's... Oh, yeah, on this floor it's going to be in front of a window regardless. I guess that doesn't really matter. Well, no. Can I put it diagonally? It'll cover one of those windows. No, I'll just leave it like that. It's not a huge deal. And then... Not the brick. The stairs. The ladder. Yeah, and 2 of these windows are going to be covered, I think. Ooh, I might have to switch those. I like the idea of having the windows offset like this, though. They look very nice. So I think what I'm going to... Oh, wait, I can go on this side. I forgot. Yep, I did forget that I could go on this side. Yeah, the window might be in the way. Which means what I can do, and I don't really like this idea because it's gonna feel very bare up the back of the tower. But I think that the only way to make this actually work is to move this ladder. Where it's not going to be in the way of any obstacles. I'm just hoping that the curvature of the wall isn't going to be a problem either. So, I would exit out of build mode and figure that out first, but I'm going to actually build the tower and stuff before I do it, because I want to be able to make sure that there's going to be room in general around everything. So, this is middle, but back set for that, which I want it a little bit away from the ladder. I feel like it just makes sense. And then we have a non-rug rug for this. It's huge. It's way bigger than the room. But that's fine, because I'm pretty good at knowing how to put a cauldron on this rug. It seems like not a skill that you need to put on your resume, but I'm pretty good at it because I've done it several times. Alright, so there's that. I think it turned out better than I even expected, even though I wanted certain things to happen and they just didn't. In regards to having the tower be round and all that. But hey, you know, it is what it is. I kind of want to use this light because I think this is supposed to be like magic light or whatever, and I feel like inside the house we've been using candles because like Heidi wasn't a mage or anything, but Dustin is, so he probably would just be lighting his parts of the house with lights. Magic lights. And so that should be good. We don't have a lot of money right now. Obviously, we just built the tower with the money tree money, and I can't remember if you get money daily for the money tree or not. But this is gonna be a very tight squeeze. It's the whole point. It's supposed to feel very mysterious and excluded and whatever. And I know, like, I probably should actually, like, put some foliage, like wall ivy and stuff up here. Get some sparse ivies and, like, put them here. And what is this one? Whoops. More sparse wall ivy. See, if I do it in a certain pattern, it looks nicer. I don't need to keep doing that. Dense wall ivy. I don't want it to look too square, though, you know? Trying to get it to look kind of like it's climbing. In no specific pattern. Yeah. Whoops. I keep trying to change the color. I don't mean to do that. I mean to copy. Copy pasta. I feel like giving this like a actually, yeah, no, I want more of this. More of the lush ivy, please. More Ovaltine, please. You know, just filling up the spaces with some green foliage. Oh, I should keep that like that. Do that like that. Yeah. Do that like that. I should go right there. That's too symmetrical. Oops. Put that like right here. Not every spot needs to have ivy, but you know, it just kind of looks nice in certain spots. I think that looks good. Alright. Yeah, it definitely fits the aesthetic. Definitely glad that that part is over because, that part does take the longest. When we do a basement, the only difficult thing is figuring out where I'm going to put a basement entrance. I might put it in the tower. We will do more of filling up the tower later on. I'm going to see how well we can get up this tower, though, first off. So let's do that really quick, because I don't have any lights in here, I just realized. No lights unless it's daytime, apparently. I'm also going to auto lights, all lights, and then let's see if he can get to the top. Go here. I mean, he could technically teleport if he wanted to, but then the whole point of having a ladder makes no sense, so... Okay, cool. We're able to get up. Very dope. Very dope. So now that he's here, we might as well experiment. I think that, if I remember correctly, he's already... He's learned every potion except for one, but I think for some reason it's glitched out and it said that he's already learned every potion. Or maybe it was every practical spell. I don't know. Because he can't... There's no more leveling up, so whatever he's missing in the spellbook, for those two, he should be able to learn. Although I think that one of the things is... I don't think it's for potions, but I think one of the things is that for each spell, you have to learn one of them from the sages. So I might have to go do that. How you just climbing up this ladder at her age? Complaining about gardening.
Skuma. Benib Nikva.
Neebs, Alcha.
Skuma.
Oh, Brashar. Clark.
Yeah, Nibs.
What's up, Dib?
Golfa.
Ah, bon padoy.
Uh-huh.
It's very nice that you guys are talking and catching up. Ooh, there's the thing about having multiple levels on a house, especially more than two, bouncing around. They gain a sentiment? I thought they already had that sentiment. Didn't spend more time with RF. Okay. See, now I feel like I need to put an updated version of this house on the gallery, because this little cottage is on the gallery, but I should probably wait until I finish the basement level. I don't know. Mm. And I think you can have 4 levels, basement levels, so I'm surprised. I'm sure there are videos on YouTube. But I haven't seen any very popular ones where they do like I have seen one where it was like, can children, I think it was, I don't know if it was Whiny Brit or if it was like Let's Game It Out or whoever. Somebody of that caliber, who did a challenge where they had children grow up from basically toddlerhood to an adult to see how many would live. They obviously used cheats or whatever because they had 100 Sims. It was probably Let's Game It Out, or there's another one that I'm thinking of. Because I feel like it was one of those. It was I think the same dude who has the Florida Man character and everything like that. But he had his Sims live in an underground area. I'd see how long they could live without going above the surface. Essentially, with 100 Sims living on that one lot. In a normal playthrough where you can't glitch anything out or whatever, like as nice as it would be to have, and there is a way to get around it. If you build a basement and then you don't build a way out of the basement, and you have Sims that aren't technically part of your family in the basement, then you can get them to all like cohabitate that way. But if you just had the max amount of Sims in your household, and what is this? My power grows. Okay, so you have points. If you just have like 6 Sims and you build like a whole underground society, a whole town for those 6 Sims, they're gonna live pretty comfortably. There's no real reason for them not to, because you could just have them grab food from the fridges and stuff, like the not never ending already stocked fridges. That would be the only concern, right? And you underground plumbing, like it wouldn't be a problem. Unlock magical social interactions with other spellcasters that will provide some spellcaster XP. Or do I want to go up this way? Because what is this? Your sim is extremely powerful in the magic realm. I mean, eventually we'll unlock everything, right? I guess a sim now can receive more items when harvesting magical ingredients. That's fine. Speaking of, I'm going to... Oh. So he did finish the alchemy. I am going to eat, and then I'm going to go to the magic realm. And then I think I'm going to take Celeste with me if she wants to go. Fix this really quick. Repario that. And then get leftovers, and then we'll go. I could just use the potion of plentiful needs. I can also give Celeste one of those. she's very sad. I think Celeste is technically a little bit older than us. When I put them all in the world, we were already almost halfway through aging. But because I've reset Dustin's age, he's definitely got to be younger. And so now I got to be careful and watch Celeste's age for the most part. But I'm going to... I can't remember if using the Glimmerstone is going to ask me if anybody else wants to go. So I'm going to travel to the Magic Realm and yeah, okay. I'll ask her to meet me there. Hopefully we're able to get her to meet us here. Oh my goodness. Yawning up a storm. The Magic Realm. Okay. Don't know who that is, but she's got some Beetlejuice-esque pants on. Invite to hang out. This is really a current lot. Because I feel like Celeste should come here.
Hey, Swarsalatuni, Squire Borbehay. Vilperbray.
Cameron Barry. He's gonna be sad forever, all these elder Sims he met. Let's hug her real quick.
Ebony.
Rush you.
And now, I could have waited to invite her because I want to go talk to the Sage of Practical Magic really quick. And have, I guess, I don't know her because the sages change all the frickin' time. So excited news, Dustin. Eris and I just had our baby. No, I don't. I do want to see your half-vampire children at some point. I'll probably fix them up. But right now, no. I'm busy. I have things to do. Sorry. Alright, now I want her to not ask for a dissolution. Yes, that's why. Ask to teach the ultimate practical spell, because I know all the other ones. And I'll teach... Let's see, now we're in a group conversation. Okay, there we go. Rite of Ascension. What is that one? Bestow the gift of magic to another sim. Got you. Let me drink a potion of plentiful needs. Drink. And I'm also gonna give her a potion of plentiful needs. Pretty sure they drink them if you give them to them. Happy about Baby Joy. You mean You don't want my potion of plentiful needs? I guess we'll just do magical training. See, now they look like they're like learning, teaching and learning. Where did he get that wand? That's not the wand I gave, or that... Yeah, he's got an ancient wood wand, so I'm surprised he's using anything other than that. With my people.
Bahana. Masanam Yolnik. Zorbum not. Lemtim Yanabi. Yanabi. Imuyib. Oh. Kombiba Mashko. Petit. Bibo Yish. Barus Kansas. Yes.
I don't know why she's so sad, but what I also want to do now is test out how well her training has come along. We'll see how well her training has come along. You see, she doesn't use a wand. She might be more powerful than me. I don't know. She was born a mage, but he wasn't. But she also didn't take her magic studies that seriously, which is why he's teaching her, because he is all about that. Yeah. So I'm going to select new aspiration as Purveyor of Potions, which is not here. Where is Purveyor of Potions supposed to be? If it's not in knowledge, location, love, nature. Okay, Purveyor of Potions. So we need to own a cauldron, which we do, but apparently it doesn't recognize that because we're not at home. And I think Celeste went home. I'm going to stay in here for a little bit, and then I'm going to practice other magics, because even though I was able to finish which is silly, I feel like, yes, there's some, I've talked about this before, some aspirations are unbalanced in the sense that there's just some things that are in the game, whether they're broken or not, that are extremely difficult to do. But, like, you can practice magic, you can sit here and just practice magic forever, essentially. And eventually learn all the spells. Because I've out-leveled myself as a mage, I'm just able to sit here and you know, drink potions of plentiful needs and get the rest of the spells. So, the fact that I only needed so much of being a spellcaster done to finish the aspiration, I don't know. I guess there's pros and cons to that, because if you're going for a specific thing, like, say, I'm having him just learn all the other spells so that he can be, like, one of the strongest mages, because I feel like what I want from him is to push that kind of on his kids. And like I said, I think he's only going to have 2 children, and I think one will definitely follow the path of being a spellcaster, but the other one doesn't want that life and ends up, like, you know, becoming a werewolf because they find an interest in that and whatever. But I feel like him learning all the spells and being one of the most powerful mages in the magic realm is going to put a lot of pressure on his kids, essentially, to follow in their dad's footsteps, to, like, keep the family line very powerful. But I don't know. So if you were to have, like, a storyline or whatever where they only know practical magic, or they only know untamed magic, or whatever, I get why it's like that, why you're able to finish the aspiration without, you know, fully learning everything else. But at the same time, it's just super easy to finish it, so. And honestly, it depends on the reward. I don't even know what the reward is. I'll look at the reward trait once I load back in. Because if the reward trait is learning spells at a faster rate, then the point I just made of saying that there's pros to it make absolutely no sense. Yeah, I own a cauldron, we know. So like if I go to my sim, they're now immortal, obviously. Slinger of spells. The slinger of spells generates much less charge when casting spells. So actually, not something that's not benefited, but also at the same time, it's whatever. I can discharge my charge anyway, so it just is not really that rewarding of a trait. Anyways, brew 5 potions is the next part of that. I'm going to. I already had the plan. I think I talked about it. Of when Heidi passes away, that's when our best friend moves in and helps us cope. Like, basically, I'm gonna have her move in, but it's gonna be like she's just staying for temporary, to like be there for us and everything else. But eventually they just like live together and it just becomes a thing. And this generation is gonna take longer because I have the ability to just reset their ages at any time. So when she moves in, I might reset their ages fully so that they're on the same page. And let's fabricate. Wait, did I dig for both bits and pieces? Oh, I think I have to rummage for assemblage before bits and pieces. Go ahead and make a table lamp. It's nice to have hobbies, you know? I am very excited for when I start doing, like, after this challenge, I start doing my one sim, my super sim, my one sim every aspiration, every career, every everything, you know? The thing that I'm not looking forward to with that is that I always talk shit about certain aspirations that I don't want to do or finish because they're such a pain in the ass. The one being the outdoorsman one or whatever, where you have to make all the herbal potions and you have to find all the bugs and stuff to be able to do it. But I also tried to finish that with Gen 12 of Not So Berry when I was still on PS4, and it was an awful experience trying to play on that. I loved building the little plot that I could have vacationed there forever if my loading times were like they are now, and wouldn't have had a problem. So that experience might be completely different. Hopefully it is. Repair you. I forgot I can just, set things on fire now if I want to. So we need to brew 5 potions. That's easy. How's our money? Sell money fruit. We have money. I think it's every day. I think it's every day 8,000. We could have 2 money trees. I could get 2 money trees and we could be super rich for the rest of this. Just absolutely chaotically rich. And we might have 2 kids, but if we have 3 kids, I could have one of the bedrooms be in here. Like, I could make this bedroom for 1 kid and then this bedroom for 2, and then put the parents' bedroom in here. Which might be an idea. We'll see. I did think about that before. It all depends. But I don't know yet. So, I mean, we're definitely going to be set for life. And it's not going to be hard to raise 3 kids when I'm a freaking spellcaster, bro. It's just not going to be too hard. But I think I want one of the levels of the tower to be probably the second level, obviously, if I'm going to make the first level potentially a bedroom later on, is to make this a library. Like this room to be a library of sorts, a study room. He's very sad, but I need him to... First of all, let's drink a potion. I forgot I could do this here. Potion to find helpful items while doing everyday activities. A potion... potion unlock power of romantic... Let's do potion of emotional stability. I don't know why we're so vexed about... yeah, there we go. I'm not done yet. Drink potion of plentiful needs. We have 24 potions of rejuvenation. We are not going to need that many, I don't think, because I don't plan on being here forever. Like, I don't need him to live forever, but I feel like he'll probably stay a young adult for as long as his kids get older. So they'll probably be the same age almost at the same time, which is going to be very weird. But once we move out, he's just going to age naturally. So it's just all dependent. Because we're basically done with him anyways. We've already done his aspiration. He's already got his career. The only thing he needs to do now is start a family. And then he's just got to focus on being a dad and doing his other stuff. Which is just extra stuff for him. So, I'm going to have him practice magic now. I know he's talking to his mom, but I'm going to have him practice magic. Practice Untamed magic. Because I feel like if he learns 2 more spells, then he can invite over... There's... Okay, minionize. I feel like he can have Celeste come over and practice... practice Untamed magic with him. Basically, at this point now, they're playing catch-up with each other. Like, he's taught her pretty much all he knows. Minus a couple things that he knew that he had up his sleeve when they were doing their duel, to give her, like, something to look forward to, and for her to, like, stay on her toes and realize that, you know, a lot of the times if she was to actually get into a conflict... you're never gonna know what wizard you're going up against and if they're gonna have the upper hand or whatever. So he just didn't teach her a couple spells that were actually useful in a magical battle and use them, and we knew he was gonna win because he kept those to himself. And then, what is that? Deathify? I don't remember what that is. Oh, is this the one where you turn people into a ghost? Chilio, minionize, zip zap, restore ghosts to their original physical form. Oh, that's... Okay. We also know duplicado, create a perfect replica of yourself. But yeah, so I'm gonna call her over. She's probably like, you just call me over to practice magic all the time. Like, I enjoy learning new spells, but also I'm not always over here to study. I want to hang out and do other fun things, like read books together, I guess. They don't have a TV to watch TV or anything, but word on the street is that you've been getting into fights. You better clean up your act. I haven't in a long time, actually. Other than that ghost that I fought, you know, that was my mom, so... Mind your business. Where did she go? Oh, she's going to talk to me up in the tower. She's probably like, wow, nice tower you've got now. I actually have money to furnish it now. She's like, is she bored? She's happy, but bored or sad. I don't know what it was. Let's do magic. Offer magical training. I'm curious to know that when she moves in, what we actually taught her, because I feel like without, unless she's like on the screen and performing spells or whatever, she's not leveling herself up. So I'm curious to see where she is, mage wise, like what level she is, and then if she actually learned any spells from doing this. That's gonna be interesting. That's like the one thing I'm really looking forward to when Heidi dies, essentially, to have her move in and then being able to look at like what she's learned so far and all the lessons that we've been doing. I love how you just get this view out the window as you're practicing magic. Just don't break my window. Is Heidi cold? She probably is cold because she's not acclimated like I am. But she has all the time in the world to sit in front of the, the fire. She's not the knitting type of person, so there's not really much for her to do. I can turn on some music for her. She likes singer-songwriter, if I remember. I don't know, it doesn't make sense to have the speaker, but before I try to put something on the bookshelf that would work, I might just take that, get rid of that, and get a side table and figure all that out. But I'll do that later on. You know what we haven't done, actually? Dustin and Celeste. No, wait, Dustin don't. We haven't taken a picture together. Like, take photo with Celeste. Like, why don't I have a picture with her? Comes back up the ladder. Is that too bright? That might be too bright. I don't know. You know, just friends. Just friends. Oh, she's got the teeth are adorable. What do we have for? These are all just the. Oh yeah, silly faces. Silly faces. This one's nice. I'm gonna take 1, 2 of those, and then. I wish they fit in the frame better when they took that picture. It just doesn't work that way. This is a silly picture. So I forgot Dustin still has braces on. Why I still have braces on him. He's got adult braces. That's so silly. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of like this one. We're gonna take one of these, and then one of these. Yeah. Because I'm afraid that one of them's gonna have a finger in the way or a smudge. Why is it going at speed 3? We don't need speed 3. I should really get going now. Okay, bye. Good job on our magical training today, ma'am. This picture obviously could go on, like, on that second shelf. I think it would look nice, but we're gonna put one here for now. Is that blurry or am I just crazy? Let's put this silly picture in our room. Can we put this? No, our computer takes up so much room. It is ridiculous. I might just actually pin this to the wall. Like, right here. Next to my birth certificate. And just leave it like that. Stick that there for a second because I want to take this out. Alright, let's see here. I'm going to set this one here too for now. I'm going to move one of those, but I got to have more like shelves and stuff to do it. Heidi reached parenting level 5, huh? I think I have to cast full edit mode, Dustin, in order to... Sorry, I just was thinking about how I must be really annoying about spinning my camera around when I play. I do that a lot. I'm aware of it. But I try to get out of the habit of doing it so much. But the way that I play, I don't play like a top down like a lot of people who do on keyboard and mouse because I play on controller. It's just easier for me to play this way. I think I have to cast full edit mode him to take the braces off. And I will do that. But I want to first brew a couple potions because I need to. Where's our fire? Heidi started a fire? Oh, Heidi's on fire! Okay, well, go put your mom out. Can't call the fire department. Don't freak out about it. Put her out. Oh my god, put her out! Put her out! She had like 1 day left. Okay, I got her. I got her. She did it herself. Dustin was absolutely no help in this situation. Or she's just gonna perpetually do it forever. I mean, I'd be happy too if I just, like, escaped death. But also, that's a little... Like, look at it. She's less stressed about... Emotionally mindful, huh? She's dried scales. I'm not surprised. Why don't you go ahead and take a bubble bath while your son cleans this up with his magic. He's got like as I was about to brew an emotionally mindful potion as well, right? Repair these things. Clean the floor. I could have thrown that away actually, but there's still spots on the floor. Is it just perpetually dirty forever? It might be. I can't find the spot where it's like... Let's see if we can just mop the floor, I guess. Clean floor. Wow. That was rough. Alright, back at it, I suppose, if we can. Brew a potion of emotional stability. A lot of social bunny worthy things happen to Hyde today. Yeah, I'd say so. Bottle up all of this, please. Go ahead and drink potion of emotional stability. See, if he was sad about his mom passing away, I would definitely not have him just be like, yeah, let's get rid of all our emotions or whatever. Like, I feel like he needs to feel that. But it's all these random people he's met, like, once, and because he's a polite sim, he's just automatically, like, good friends with them, and so now he's all upset because they're all older and dying, but I have many to spend on things, but before I do that, I'm gonna go quickly get some water and... Ooh, that was stretching. And a snack to tide me over. And I'll be right back. Alright. I have pumpkin wafer cookies. I'm trying not to be loud about it, but a lot of the snacks in my house right now are like chips or something, so. Alright. First thing I want to do is end tables. Because that way I can get rid of that speaker on the shelf and put something that's a little bit more fitting. See, like, these things are cute, but don't really fit the aesthetic. Not well enough, anyways. That's good, but what color? Something like that. Oops. Now, hopefully, I can put this thing, Grammy fold gramophone. Yes, like that. However, that's the whole dresser. I don't want that. I want it kind of off center. So, finally, we got something that actually fits. Whoops. I keep trying to use the design tool. It's not working. Should I decorate the house with some spooky cobwebs and stuff? I don't know. Those don't really fit. Could I make those smaller? No, I can't. Got like this, but that's meh. This is cute, but where would it go? Or something like this. The lunar moth, the owl. More for the kids' bedrooms, honestly. I'm looking for some, like, old things or... yeah. This would go in here. Let's stick those on the wall for a second because I need to be able to turn on this sun. I also need to put lights in here somewhere. Objects by room. Lights. God, it's so big. Why isn't there like a smaller version of that? I don't understand. I hear kittens moving around. I'm probably gonna change that color, but we'll see. Oh boy, I don't know. Kind of like the gray. The gray, like the ash. I like to use these little bottles as apothecary bottles, kind of, if that makes sense. That's right, they don't free place, so I'm kind of just left to my own devices here. Obviously, we're going to change this. Should probably change all the labels. We're going to keep that because, like, obviously they look like coffee beans, but from a distance, it could be anything. You know, they could be frog eyes or something. I don't know. Are these? Oh, they're like banners you can take photos behind in front of. Honestly, haven't seen a lot of the extra stuff in Build Buy for high school years. Also, I'm looking in the wrong section. Oh, there's a couple things I could use. Bibbity flibbity. Scribble Flurbidgy. It's actually helpful that he's standing right here, because then I can be like, what would be the ideal spot to put that? Hibbity baby. Hibbity baba. Hmm. Jar of Grandma. Too bad these aren't in different colors, because then it would look less medical and more like, I don't know. I suppose we could do something like this. Making up magic. No, that's not gonna work. Wish that would go somewhere other than in the middle of the counter, honestly. It feels out of place as well. That's cool. I was a teenage garbage artist. It's another pile of stuff, like the kids' stuff. It seems like. It seems as though. Oh my gosh, this item is perfect. We do tend to forget, huh, about the werewolf stuff. Not me, never. You know, could put that between. I feel like oops. Is the mushroom thing a decoration, a statue, or a clutter item from the werewolf pack? There's a mushroom. There's a mushroom somewhere, I know it. I might be able to look it up. I don't know if it's actually called mushroom. Nope. I don't remember what it's called. Let's go backwards. Sometimes it helps to go backwards. I feel like we should put like a logbook right here. And then mushroom. Where could mushroom be? So have all these bits and bobs. Bits and bobbles, but it's more science and less. Okay. I don't see a mushroom. There are like a lot of little knickknacks and stuff that are actually could be extremely useful for many different types of builds from the last couple of packs. Damn, where's that mushroom? I don't know what it's called. And I would prefer not to have to, like, sort by pack and everything else for this. Oh, there it is. The tiny fungus among us. How did I forget? It's sussy. It's a sushroom. How could I have forgotten? About the Among Us mushroom. There we go. I just want it in here somewhere incorporated. Turn it a little bit if I can without clipping. Stop. Stop acting up. Yeah, little apothecary area. Wall things though, wall decorations, because I know I can get like, yeah, dry herbs and stuff. Should I hang them over my windows? What? I feel like I could definitely hang them over my windows. Starting to feel a little bit more like a... I can't rotate these, can I? Feeling a little bit more like a witch doctor, almost. There should be... some from laundry day stuff too. That are wall mounted. Hmm. They're such a similar item, so where would they be? I do not know. I have to imagine that they would be in this category, the wall-mounted. Because that's what they are, is wall-mounted. And I probably passed by them. They said they're laundry day, so if I look for it, oh, right here. How sus. Now these ones I can't really put on the windows. So I'm wondering if I should. The only difference is the color of the board. I'm wondering if I should just copy pasta these. And put them over here. I'm gonna put curtains on these windows too, so there's that. I didn't mean to copy that. I will change the colors though. Something that. What colors did I use over here? Okay, these are different. White herbs? That's weird. I can't seem to. You know, it's bugging out as this game do. Dustin just scared the shit out of me. Snapped to him really fast. Change the colors. White and I guess. Okay. Objects by room, window coverings. Now, I think I can get away with using the big ones. These ones? Quite possibly. Yes or no? With the herbs. The herbs, unless I hang them lower, which I could definitely do. But still, that's like in the ceiling. I don't like the white. What am I to do? I like the printed curtains. It feels more full, but I just don't. I don't know. Yeah, I kind of want to stick with these. I just don't know which one. I guess these. I mean, they do look nice. But I want it to like be up here. So how do I? Yeah. I'm gonna have to bring these down a little bit. kind of don't like the black herbs, even though I was trying to get like one of each just to make them look different. They all do look very samey. I'm gonna just add, like, I don't know, put those down, put those down. Adorable cats, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yes, definitely feel like it's gonna be a long gen. Really getting into it with the magic realm stuff. Got our little tower done. Let us... I kind of want to put a love seat up here because why not, right? Where is this music from? I don't remember hearing this ever. It's alright, Mariah. I'm not worried about it. You show up when you can. It's probably not the smartest idea to put one of these in here. As a matter of fact, it looks like putting a love seat in here in general is probably not gonna work. I don't know. My gray counters my gray couch, I suppose. It looks cute. I think this is cute. Definitely the budget went all into the potion making room for sure, for sure. Yeah. Wow. This is a long lot, I just realized. It's pretty lengthy. Maybe it just looks super long because my house is so small, except for the tower now. Oh my goodness. Wow, 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 wow. Do you like my house edition? I'm obviously gonna update, I'm gonna update the gallery when I actually finish the house all the way, but you've been trying The Sims 3? Nice. I really wish they would just, like, give us, not, it doesn't even have to be a remaster, it could just be a port of all the Sims content to, like, consoles and stuff. They could definitely do it with The Sims 3 because The Sims 3 has a control scheme for the PlayStation, but I think there was things that they changed for the console version in The Sims 3 to make it easier. I don't remember. And that is 12 in the morning. We can definitely go get some leftovers. Oh yeah, my rug is what burnt up. My rug set on fire. I want to have a rug right there. How many times am I going to have to put a sim out because they catch fire, though? Because that's the first time I've had that fire happen, so I don't know. But I want a rug there. What am I going to do? Alright, we're very happy. Now that our potion room is done, first of all, stop for a second. Auto lights, all lights. But come up here and brew a potion. By the way, Dustin is already done. I said this earlier. Well, I was playing and got it done earlier, but love it. Gives me Victorian vibes. Nice. Oh, unless you're talking about my house. I was trying to think of The Sims 3 and why it would give you Victorian vibes. See, I would use the plentiful needs potion, but instead I could play some video games. I haven't gotten a notification yet that Heidi is on her way out. She still has some of her bar. The problem is that I don't want Celeste to like age up out of young adulthood. And I'm afraid that's gonna happen. So I'm gonna see if I can give her a potion of... Tomorrow I will. A lot of these Sims became elders and are dying, and it's no fun, you know? No bueno. Go ahead and sleep. How many points do I have, by the way? Because it... Yeah, alright. Me continuously looking at her bar. So long-lived you are, Heidi. Alright. I mean, I could have definitely just let Heidi die in that fire, but I did not want that to happen if I could prevent it. I thought for sure she was going to. But that was one of the reasons why I chose Dustin to put her out first. To see what he would do, because he kept having fears of fires, so I was like wondering how that was going to work. Do we have money fruit to sell? We do. I'm debating on buying a second money tree so we get 16,000 a day, but that seems extremely excessive. I feel like I do like building over time and really focusing on one area, so having an $8,000 budget is definitely more than enough, I feel like. I hope you're not too good at haggling. Oh, I hear you're not too. No. I can't go to these places. I'm sorry. I hear noises. Why do I hear noises? I'm gonna go here. And then I'm going to... No, I'm going to practice magic. Magic. Spells. No. Practice magic. Practice untamed magic. I think he's got 2 more spells to learn in this category. Which means he'll need to go to the magic realm to get one of them. Yeah, he's got 1 more. He got summon the dead from their final resting place. And decursify is the ultimate spell. You would think that necromancy would be the ultimate spell, but sure. Now we'll do some mischief magic. Since it's the last we gotta learn other than... Okay, now it's giving me the notification that Heidi's on her way out. Burglate. I hope we never have to use that spell. But here's the thing, is like, I feel like when he has his kids, the one that does end up becoming a spellcaster might be more profound in one field of magic, and I feel like it would be fun to have like a rebel spellcaster. Let's do one more mischief magic spell if we can. And then let's invite our friend over. Invite Celeste over.
The rock weapon arp.
Let's drink a potion of plentiful needs. And because I am worried, like even though we're very, very close, I'm gonna have them reset anyways. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to give her a potion of rejuvenation right now, to see if I can just assure that she won't age up over time. Or not. I mean, why not? Oh, she's flirty though. You know what? We could start our romance. However, I want to... What is this one? Yeah, let's see if we can give her this potion really quick. And if she remains in a flirty mood, cool. If not, then it's fine. She rejected it? Was it not good? I'm confused. Did it curse her? I don't know. Well, anyways. Since she's, like, I've been waiting to use this, but she's being very flirty. And I feel like Dustin kind of is realizing that there are feelings that he has, but like he obviously doesn't know how to flirt, so he's got to ask for reassurance. Very flirty though, feeling encouraged from a supportive partner and socially awkward trait with a little bit of fumbling and questioning where to put hands. A partner's encouragement really sets the mood. So, I mean, they both had a spark, like they both knew, but obviously Dustin didn't really know how to really go about it. So like what is the best? I guess compliment appearance is probably a good one for him. It keeps distance, but he's like, I really like your outfit and your hair and you have pretty eyes. And now mom's getting in on this conversation. It's not inherently flirty though. It's just like, you know, just chill. Just a chill time. Why are you so angry, Heidi? She wants to go for a jog. It's probably the best option right now. Is to go for a jog. I mean, because Celeste is flirty naturally, she's probably gonna be receptive to anything, but I'm trying to act as Dustin, so I want Dustin to not push it so hard, you know, like, they're still in the friend territory. I feel like Dustin would be like, she is being a bit more coy than normal, but we're also friends, and it's really weird to, like, hit on your friend if it's not something that they really want, because he doesn't know. He doesn't really understand. He doesn't really know how to go about asking if she shares the same feelings that he's discovering. We've been thinking about trying for a baby lately. Oh my god, there's gonna be so many vampires slash... Well, they won't be half vampire, half spellcaster. It's more than likely that they're gonna be all vampire children. You should decide for yourself. Either they do or they don't. breed like rabbits.
Oh, ja, de wel.
Umpra? Benkoya.
I guess ask about romantic interests, maybe.
Purple,
I feel like he'd be a little bit more factual in his flirting. He'd be like, "So, like, what are you? Who are you? What kind of men are you into, or whatever?" It was very awkward. She said she's still exploring, which is interesting. I don't know. Let's hold hands.
Grebix, Habari. Hey, Tuga.
Yeah, let's not push it too hard. Too bad there's not like like with Unflirty Sims, they have a bunch of different awkward interactions, you know. But they don't have. They have a couple cute ones for socially awkward, but I mean, socially awkward and flirty you can pair up, so I feel like it would be damn near impossible to get a sim to get into a relationship, if they were both. And there was a bunch of different like interactions, because a lot of times I think the sims are supposed to be less receptive to somebody who is socially awkward or unflirty, the same way that if you're not controlling a sim that's unflirty, it's almost impossible to get them to want to be in a romantic relationship. Unless you're like soulmates, essentially, like actually like best friends, and have a high enough relationship bar. But you have to be very careful too not to overdo the romantic interactions. Feeling very connected. That's good, that's good. I'm glad Celeste went home though. She was like came over and was being coy and like more playful. The way I think that conversation went is mostly like she came over and she's like, Dustin, we always study and stuff. We should just hang out and talk and get to catch up, because I haven't really gotten to talk to you like just as friends for a while. But like as she was talking and stuff, there's a couple things she said that seemed like she was flirting, and so Dustin was also kind of like, well, that's new. That's something new. So they weren't inherently like confessing their feelings for each other or anything, but they definitely were coming on to each other. Very slowly it is, which is refreshing, because when it's not long lifespan on The Sims, it feels like everything needs to be rushed. But because I'm able to reset their ages, like I've said before, it's just nice to be able to take it as slow as I am.
Oh, Yibs.
She's telling me to take a trip somewhere. I can't really, Mom. You know I can't. I think she's worried about... She's scared. She has a fear of death, but I feel like her fear of death is more so for the fact that, like, her son has been raised by 3 adults his entire life, and he's barely had any friends his age. She knows that Celeste will always be there for him, or she hopes anyways, but like she can't help but worry as his last living relative that he's got contact with, how he's gonna react when she passes away, because they've been butting heads a lot lately, and I think a lot of it has to do with a lot of things us mortals wouldn't understand. Like, he's still a little bit miffed. Like, he didn't understand when he was a kid, but Koichi obviously did, and Misty wasn't really on board with it, and Misty and Heidi would sometimes get into little scuffles, like not arguing or anything, but like under their breath, talking about how it was a stupid idea for her to turn herself into a mermaid. Like, not just straight out, but like make snide comments or jokes here and there and whatever, which I'm sure Dustin did pick up on over time. Like, not that Misty wasn't supportive at all. Obviously, she decided to move and everything with her. but she just liked to remind Heidi a lot of the time that it wasn't the best decision. Mostly for the sake of Dustin, who now does live this very sheltered existence and like doesn't get to live like a normal person. And while Dustin absolutely loves learning magic and everything, he could have been a completely different kid in general and hated it all. And you just never would have known when Heidi was younger and upheavaled his life every chance that she got. Like, he never had a stable home. He was born in Windenburg, moved to Strangerville, moved back to Sulani, which would have been the second time for Heidi. It was just a lot, but Heidi also had a lot of baggage with her, like, dad and her parents being divorced and everything else, or split up. So, but I think that Heidi is definitely a little bit worried about her son in the sense that he's learning all these very powerful spells and stuff, and he's a human by nature. Like, he doesn't have natural magical ability, and so it's hard for her to understand a lot of stuff, and it's scary for a mom to be like, oh, my kid has all this power now, I don't know what to do with it. Where she's a mermaid, and mermaids, yes, she has a few powers, but also the only real thing is that she transforms into half a fish when she goes into the water. And it's easy to avoid being seen, or not even that, because they live in the magic world. It doesn't matter if she's seen, but it's just easier for her to just live her life as a mermaid. Whereas for Dustin, she thinks that there might be problems later on for him in life, because of his hunger, I guess, for the knowledge of the magical arts, and she thinks that's going to get him in trouble. Whether or not that does, I don't think so. When he has kids, that could be a completely different story. I forgot we want to do this the other way around. Rummage for assemblage and rummage for bits and pieces. You're watching Call Me Kevin's video where apparently he had a mood. Oh, a mod that ran the game through like 4 different... Oh, yeah, I saw that video. That's funny. I don't watch Call Me Kevin nearly as much as I used to, but I definitely watched that one. It was funny. But that's also like... I've been really into the translation thing too, because I discovered this YouTuber not that long ago. His YouTube channel is I'm Brandon Ferris, but if you type in Brandon Ferris, you'll find him. He is he's does a bunch of different random shit, but it's funny because he's chaotic, and he actually has to hire somebody to clean his house because of how ridiculous his videos get. He's got this series called Google Translate, and it's like the videos that you see where people translate a recipe and then cook that recipe. But if you watch his videos, they're really, really funny and really chaotic. And he also did a cooking video. He's got another series for cooking. It's just like random cooking, doing different things. He cooked a Thanksgiving dinner with those plastic baby hands. He cooked the entire dinner. I think he also did one where he cooked a Thanksgiving dinner in an Easy Bake Oven. It's really fucking funny. You're like, what is this mod? Yeah, I'm sure that you'd probably be able to find it if you Googled it. Unless it's not released to the public and he just got access to it, I don't know. But yeah, no, it's really fucking funny. Is Heidi about to die? She just got out of the bed. She's just kind of chilling. She needs to sleep. No, you're not dead yet. Woohoo with Misty. Oh, I was very confused for a second. I thought I was on Dustin and I thought it was saying Heidi. I was scared for my life. Not for my life, but you know. Hi, Sky. How's it going? How do you cook a whole dinner in an easy bake oven? Yeah, well, that's just the charm of Brandon Ferris, I'm afraid. Alabama. Absolutely. I was like, I knew that there was some issues in this game with that kind of stuff, but not straight up wanting to, like, sleep with your mother, your elderly mother who's, like, a day away from dying. Mourning from losing a friend. Not always morning. And noon and night. Just kidding. Why is there garbage on my floor? Did somebody else die, or... Dude, I can't. I know too many Elder Sims. I don't even know what that was. Get leftovers. And I don't think that potion took, so I'm like... Now it's a race to see if Heidi... will die soon so that I can get, you know, get Celeste in the house. Dream face revealed that my friend's mom even called me about it. I heard that he got a lot of hate for that, apparently, unfortunately. I don't know the full story, so I don't know how well he took it or whatever. I know that, Game Theory, Matt Pat, he made a video with Dream about the face reveal. I don't know if it was before or after. I don't know why they're so mean to each other. Other than the fact that because I've left Heidi alone, she's not fulfilling things. She's always, like, irritated because of the wants and needs thing. Yeah, go for a jog. Do things you love. Why must you sit here and pick on your son? What are they gonna do? Kill her? Oh boy, oh boy. I wish she... I don't wish she would die, but I wish she would, like... Her bar would start glowing so I could determine what my next steps are. Because at current... Well... At current, I can use my potion of emotional stability. As he's crying in the mirror. And I'm making him get rid of that moodlet anyways. And then I'm gonna travel to the magic realm. To learn the other... Oh, I can't go with anybody unless they're on this lot. I thought I could call them up. Alright, we're gonna travel to the magic realm. Yeah, enter the portal. And we're going to go learn our other untamed magic spell. That's what I'm saying, Mariah. I don't wish she would die. I wish she would pass on. I don't wish she would die. I just wish she would get out of my face forever, you know? No. But definitely, like, Heidi has served her purpose. And because the reason for him becoming roommates with his best friend is, you know, her keeping an eye on him after his mom passes away, like, we gotta hurry up, chop chop, because I don't want her to age up. Alright, practical magic. Not mischief magic, untamed magic. Where are the other sages? This place is big, but it's not that big. This is the, oh, here's the untamed magic. Wait, do I not? Where am I? Is it the mischief magic that I finished? Open spellbook. Untamed magic. 7 out of 8. Mischief magic. 5 out of 7. Do I not need to... I guess I'm practicing untamed magic. Maybe I already had them teach me that spell. I can't remember if you have to know all the other ones before you learn the ones from the sages, or if it depends on your level. I can't remember if I already did it or not. I may have. Yeah, I guess I did. So then if that's the case, then I can just go up to the other sage. The mischief magic sage that I don't know yet. I don't know. You don't know the magic realm? I'm currently in the... I don't know what this place is actually called. I have to teach ultimate mischief skill. Alright. You said, I think Dream looks good, but I don't think he's hot because my cousin is a simp for him. People hated on him before he looked like a normal white guy. Oh. I don't know anything about Dream, honestly. It's all news to me. I didn't think he looked bad, though. I think that's a really weird takeaway, honestly. And he shouldn't be getting hate for his looks to begin with. It's real weird energy. Wow. She's powerful. I should fight her. I'm not gonna, though. I'm gonna go buy potion ingredients, actually, because I have money to blow. Is this to the training grounds? No, this is the Caster's Alley. Alright. Let's go buy some potion ingredients. You said, Mariah? Are you talking about me, not knowing where I am? Now I'm in Caster's Alley. How many apples do I have? How many does it... It doesn't tell me how many are in my inventory. I know I need these for plentiful needs potions. We'll just do 25 of those. I should just buy 10 of everything else. Oh, I can't afford that much death flowers. That much in many. Do 1. I have mandrakes that grow at home. Some of the stuff I might have stuff in my inventory for. Perk purging, zombie Carl. I don't know what you would need those for, but whatever. Questionable Quacks Emporium. Let us, first of all, drink a potion of plentiful needs. And then go home. Although I am going to see... HQ is what that place is called. It's the Magic HQ. You just looked this guy up and yeah, you're right, he don't look too bad. Right, he just looked just like an average kid, but I'm very confused on... I haven't even seen like hate comments or anything. I just know that the whole drama right now is that his face reveal did not go the way that it was thought to go. I think he live streamed it or something, and then as soon as like he did, like he took the mask off, everybody was like, "Oh my god, put the mask back on" or whatever, and there was some legitimate like threats to him and stuff. If what I heard is correct, some crazy shit, honestly. I don't know if I should. I should spend time with mom since she's, not gonna be here for much longer. I'm gonna smooth apologize to her. For him being a sim that is socially awkward because you have to work on your charisma stuff, he's already level 4 and I've barely tried. Because the smooth apology thing doesn't really pop up very often if I don't work on that kind of stuff. Give her a heartfelt compliment. I don't know why I'm apologizing to her. I feel like that's a downfall of Dustin. Um, he's like, obviously Heidi's been kind of a jerk about things for whatever reason, I don't know. Um, but I'm gonna have them go on technically a jog together because I want Dustin to stay in a certain weight range. I feel like for a while, anyways. I feel like he should still care about his health in some way. I don't know what it is about spellcasting. I think it's that the fact that you really don't have to put in any legwork to get what you want, and he just like seems to put on weight faster than a lot of my Sims have. 2022, why are we still doing death threats? Unalive is what most people would say. Unalive threats. No, I have a best friend, sorry. I don't know who you are, first of all. I love that spelling, though. DETH. Nobody will know what it is. I heard you became friends with Sion. No, I didn't. I did not. So don't even with me. Technically, they're on a jog together. You just have to imagine. Are you imagining? Good job using your imagination. I am going to have him push the limit, though. I would have Heidi push the limit. I mean, I could, I think. How did you get in my house, though, dude? Or did she not even go jogging? No, she did. As like, last activity for her and her son to do. She doesn't have the moodlet of being exhausted, so she should be alright, honestly. It might be because she's been working out so much that now she just doesn't get exhausted. Dustin, on the other hand, is exhausted. He is tired. He said, "Why am I doing this? Let me go home." Where's he? He's still walking. Where are you going, buddy? Where are you going? Go ahead and take a thoughtful shower, I guess. On alive is zombie. True. Alright. Now what, Dustin? Now what? We need to... I don't know. You've got all the time in the world. Your mom is sleeping now. She's very tired. So I guess you come up here and make... I think I have to make 5 different ones. What are these? Kissing Garami, Ruby, and Rose. Spotted Heart Frog. Death Metal. A salmon. Emerald and a goldfish. Okay. I guess make potion of rejuvenation. I think I did plentiful needs and the emotional stability ones for this tier. For this part of the aspiration. Not that he needs to finish his aspiration, but if I can get to 8,000 points, I feel like I might be able to buy a perk I usually don't use. If I want one. I might buy... No. I almost said I might buy another money tree. I already decided I wasn't going to. I already did that. Suit curse cleansing. Death metal might be in Oasis Springs. Luckily, if I cared that much about brewing all the potions for whatever reason, then eventually I would find it in the potion ingredient shop as well. So that's both the spellcaster aspirations done in one stream. I guess, what do I want now? I think what I would want from, from being a magical genius, I guess computer whiz, because he's also like a nerd. Like a nerd. But computer whiz is also a good one to work on, so we'll do that too. He's definitely getting stuff done. For sure. I'm gonna have him eat like a normal human being, because I think that's important sometimes. Go ahead and get leftovers. Like I said, I made the point before that he should occasionally make it a point to... I could put a little door here, couldn't I? I could here, but I'm afraid that he would get stuck. But like from here, so that he's not walking the entire distance. I don't know. Not that it's like a long walk, but still. Heidi's retirement came in. Now I forgot what I was gonna say about that all. I have to keep checking on Celeste, though. Because Dustin's getting back up there in his age. And I'm pretty sure she oh, shit. She aged up to an adult. Oh. I knew that was gonna happen. And I can't reset her... And I can't naturally reset her age. So now what I'm going to have to do is let Dustin age up to an adult, which is fine. I have no problem with that. I'm just going to keep them young adults for longer. But I guess... Feelings hurt by somebody nearby. Just because the first time I tried to give Celeste a potion, she was not receptive of it. And the second time she took it, but she didn't drink it, so... Winterfest starts tomorrow, and because Heidi's bar isn't glowing just yet, I'm assuming that what's going to happen is that she's going to die on Winterfest. Oh, Caleb. Getting to know... I'm not sure. Oh, they shut off my bills because I'm not paying attention. You guys can shut off my bills? I just need the reminder. Take a bath. And that means Dustin... How long does Dustin have? I forgot where to look for a second. 10 days, technically. That's quite a ways off. I might age them up earlier and then reset their ages, but I don't know yet. That's really frustrating. If Heidi didn't live so long, we wouldn't have this problem. Now your bar glows. If she had died one day earlier, we would have been in the clear for that, I feel like. So it's probably just going to be a very sad Winterfest, which is also a very good excuse to move in with your best friend who's sad and whose mom just passed away. Yeah, I don't know what else to do with him. Why is he crying, though, now? I don't understand. He seems fine. I have everything on speed 3, but I don't have much more time before I need to start getting ready to go get Aaron. Aaron calling me. Hey, Justin, I think Isaac... I don't know these people. You guys keep asking me, and I just don't know.
Strum. Ah. Yanoborp.
Alright, Mom, I'm not rushing you to the grave, but, like, I'm rushing you to the grave. It was great to have you around. Where is my station? Stranger Things, there we go. Fishy noises. She's cold. Let's dance. It'll pop up tomorrow when she's dead too. A lot of social bunny worthy things happened to Heidi today. And it'd be like, "Dear social bunny, today I died." Me forcing them to bed at 11 at night. Misty's spirit still roams. It feels like it'll be here for fucking ever. So I don't know if they'll get through the entire night. Oh, maybe she's gone. She might be gone now. Yesterday might have been the last night. No, she's still here. She just didn't come out. Interesting. Let's practice programming. So that we're doing something. Practice programming for 5 hours. Today I died a peaceful death and Pandora was happy about it. Today I died. I swear my son was waiting for me to have my feet in the grave. I'm just ready for this next chapter of our lives is all. That's all. We have 8,000 points now. There is some stuff that's 10,000 too, isn't there? There's one, never weary Sims never need to sleep. That's a good one. Or forever full Sims will never need to eat. Because the other ones are forever fresh. They never need to shower or bathe. And and Sims with this trait aren't easily frightened. Brave Sims regain their composure faster than most Sims and don't mind being near supernatural beings such as ghosts or skeletons, which I feel like is a good one for him because he's been so afraid his entire life. But if he now that he's getting older, he could like just come into his own and like just something in his head clicks and he's just like, there's really nothing to be afraid of. So I am gonna get him the brave trait. Because he is oftentimes scared of things, just in general. I feel like that now that he's getting older, he's more capable of things, and he knows that like pretty soon it's just gonna be him on his own, or he thinks. He doesn't realize that his best friend's willing to like come stay with him. We waited 6 months for this. But yeah, apparently we already decorated. Cool. Be festive and jolly with friends. Open presents. Have a grand meal. We can do the grand meal. Father Winter will show up. I feel like they're not going to really worry about presents. Obviously Heidi's going to want to cook this grand meal. It's going to be her last meal with her son. Again, I think that like Celeste is not used to holidays like this, just like with Harvest Fest. I think that she's probably not gonna be like understand, like not that she's not understanding about it. What I mean is that we're gonna invite her over and she'll be like, oh, another silly holiday thing that mortals do. Yeah, we want to be fat. Can you guys stop eating? I'm making a grand meal. Who's calling Dustin? Nobody anymore. Let's invite to hang out at current lot. Celeste. Yes. Change the station to winter holiday. Game story, hello. How are you? I don't have a Winterfest gift for her, do I? I do not. Not really. Maybe I should get her one really quick. Shopping. Browse Plopsy. Oh, that's cute. Okay, well, let's not jump the gun. That's also nice. Timmy the Turtle, that's so cute. It's technically a kid's toy, but I feel like it's just something cute, and he would be like, it's cute, and you're cute, so I thought you would like it. You know what I mean? So let's give her Timmy the Turtle. Timmy the Turtle. Mint turtle with pastel shell. Although the dishes are now on my table. But that's fine because I get to put them in the garbage can instead of her washing them. Did she like it? She liked it. She probably didn't understand why she was getting a gift, but she liked it, so that's cool. And we're gonna do the grand meal. I don't know how we ended up decorating, but it is what it is. I don't think Heidi has anything on her that she wants to pass down to her son. She's already done that with... Oh, she's got pictures, though, of Koichi and her. So maybe give those to... Why did you put the ham in your pocket? Let's put this on the counter. We don't really have room because I decided to put a big ass fucking pumpkin on the table. And now I'm making everybody get up. Don't you just love that everybody's here? You guys can go sit. Was he just thinking of babies? I'm watching you too. Sky Production, hello. Where are you from? You like me? Oh, that's nice. You subscribed. I don't know English because I'm Indonesian. Well, that's all right. Thank you for stopping by. I am from America, from the States. I don't know if it's because technically only these 2 chairs are accessible. I hope not, because I would like the families to sit together and stuff sometime. The only way to like fix that issue, I feel like, is if I break this down and make this more open plan, but I don't like that idea because I like it. Oh, they are all sitting now. Okay, and I'm pretty sure I've seen somebody sit in that chair, so we might be all right. I can't believe you aged up to an adult without my permission. Let's dance. Let's Winterfest dance with our best friend. Although we're going outside, do we not have room in the house to do this? Why can't we just dance right next to the radio? I don't understand. It makes no sense. We're dancing to the sound of the water outside the river. You're also from the USA? Mariah, you're from the USA? No way. Nice to meet you too, Sky. I just love how they're slow dancing to no music. It's so funny. Funny and frustrating, honestly, because there's definitely... Oh, Heidi likes Winterfest music. She's pop locking to Winterfest music. I was gonna say that's sweet because, you know, she's probably gonna die sometime before Father Winter gets here or while he's here, so... Just dancing outside with my best friend. I think that you're just gonna dance indefinitely. Oh, never mind. I should really get going now. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for having dinner with us. Thanks. Catch Father Winter. Catch him, like, actually, like a Pokemon. Get your Pokeballs. You will increase the live audience. It's alright, Sky. I'm not too worried about it. I don't stream for actual views, really. I mostly only stream The Sims, and it's really to document my own Sims and their story, but I also have a few people that like to hang out here. Wait a few months, you'll pop and lock to Winterfest music. It'll be a new TikTok trend. They'll make a new Christmas emote for Fortnite, which is like a TikTok emote. I wouldn't doubt it. I'm gonna take your word on that one and see if that actually happens. That'd be hilarious. Maintain focus for 2 straight hours video gaming. Own $3,000 worth of electronics, which is a little bit more. Based on how I'm living, that is kind of a goal that's not super approachable because the only electronics that we really have are the computer, and I think technically these little phonograms are electronics. But I technically don't count them because they aren't technically supposed to be in this playthrough. So we shall see. I don't know. This might count as electronic. Which, speaking of, I'm going to fabricate. Fabricate a dresser. They're probably pretty pricey. Not that it matters because I'm rich. I'm just rich. And you pop in and monitor the chat and play The Sims alongside of her. That you do. Oh god. Oh god. It hurt me.
Fazunia. Shoy Toma. Fribs a Bima.
Do we have fruit yet? Yeah, we do.
Ka Zepanork.
See, you can't pick it. I was wondering if you could, and then you could plant the other ones, but I was like, there's gotta be a way for them to keep you from just planting a whole field of money. Even though it's easy to get money in The Sims, so I don't know. I guess we're gonna take a nap. Even though we really don't need to, because I could use a plentiful needs potion. But doing human things as a human is probably good for your health. When you let magic do everything for you. What do you want to do since you don't have much time? Listen to electronica music. That's easy. Meet somebody new. For what purpose? Let's listen to... No. Let's change the station. Go ahead and listen to electronica, because that's what you want. Discuss fears of death. I can't really stop that from happening, but you could talk to Dustin, I suppose, who's taking a nap currently. Electronica is a weird music to listen to on the day of Winterfest, but sure. Did it suck me in? Did the game suck me in? Oh look, Father Winter came out of my flaming chimney. You could take that any way you want it. Anyways. So talk to Dustin, discuss your fears of death. Gets on the phone. Cheerful introduction. Why is Father Winter sad? I mean, she met somebody new, so that's cool. Ask for present. I'm changing this back to winter holidays. This is a bit obnoxious. This is also loud. Why is it loud? Change volume. It's on medium. Maybe I should just not. No, that's not what I wanted to. Oh, game. Stop it. Winter holiday. I'm gonna change the volume to low for now. There we go. It's not as obnoxious. The thought of Christmas actually right now is stressing me out. I'll not give Winterfest gift. It just feels so... It feels like every year approaches faster and faster. Oh yes, the fabricator sucked me in. He said done. Well, thanks, Guy. Thank you for the views. Father Winter got Dustin a brand spanking new gift, so big it had to go in the household inventory. What about Heidi's? Everything that's in Heidi's inventory is going to...
Fribs Kubarao.
Oh, that's right. I was going to give the pictures to Dustin.
Kubarao.
Here. Give Winterfest gift. Give... Where are the pictures?
Ibby Chip.
I'm going to give him both of these. I think he's going to hate the first one. It's going to be a problem. Because it's a messed up print.
Smavity.
Well, he didn't hate it, but at the same time, like... You know. This is the one that I want to give him.
Well, me with bar.
Billy Finta.
And she had a really good Winterfest, so I can't be sad that I talked shit about, like, just having her, pass away. I definitely think that we should just go to sleep for the night. Both of them had a really good Winterfest. That's what I like to see. While they're asleep, I'm going to check the household inventory. I guess they both got something that was pretty big. 10 viewers. Yet none of them are talking in the chat. How interesting is that? Well, we don't need this. I guess Heidi got something that was in her inventory, but I don't. It must have been a book or something, and I didn't notice. Because she had so many books in her inventory to begin with. No, I cannot speak Indonesian. I apologize. Yeah, it definitely was a book. Look how many books she has in her inventory. Just have to shove these all back in the bookshelf. I don't know if it was because it was a holiday or not, but Misty didn't show up last night, and I'm wondering if that's why. So I didn't have to deal with her, like, breaking all my furniture and whatnot. I've never noticed that. They have so much money, it's ridiculous. Her retirement pay doesn't mean anything to me. Alright, you gotta get this dying thing going, girl, because I have places to be, and I need to get to the next chapter of this, whole family. So, like, be with God now. Go with God. If you believe in that sort of thing.
Huh?
He's not gonna be able to reach that, I don't think.
Oh. Me bloy flipple. Oh. Rolshma Quexenos.
I feel like her bar's been going forever. It feels like it. I can only speed along so fast. Please. I'm gonna have to get Celeste to drink a couple potions of rejuvenation so that they can bridge the gap. And then have them reset themselves when they're both adults. Now he works out on his own, so hopefully he continues to do that. I don't want him to get, like, super duper buff, but I would like for him to, like, at least, keep a good, physicality. Okay, Sky. I think I know what's going on, but you can play around if you want. I'm not bothered. How do I get you to go away? I just don't know, Heidi. I just don't know. Literally, I'm gonna be so livid if she is just like around forever with her barglowing.
Console.
I said before it didn't matter, but now I have a story around it. Now that she's aged up and like ready to go, like let's go. Let's go. Let's go die already. It's so intense. I'm being intense about it. But like, come on now. I have things I need to do. Stuff and things. No, my channel will be fine. Um, they're just using I'm assuming a bot to increase the views on this one stream. If it does start to get out of hand, if it's like getting into ridiculous numbers, then that becomes a problem, but I'm not too worried about it. Otherwise, it's happened in plenty of my streams before.
Lemfi Nulitz, Zappin Yanobor, Freenip. Muska Tree.
Oh my god, you freaking love being alive. You really do.
Smop.
Fribs, Kubarap, Quexivora, Hibby Chib.
I don't know. I don't know why you're still alive. Go away. Maintain focus for 2 straight hours video gaming. I guess take a bath with soaks. Jesus. I guess I'll just follow Heidi around for a while. Sell all the money fruit. Yeah, I don't think that it really will be an issue, honestly. It shouldn't be anyways. The problem comes from when like content creators and stuff buy views off of like certain websites and it's like millions upon millions of views and stuff. My channel is so itty bitty that not even the bots on YouTube, like the automated systems, are looking at my channel. Another day, another alive. Ask Celeste to be girlfriend. Oh, can we do that? I might just do that. If I can call her. He seems so focused now, so let's invite to hang out current lot. I just want to know, like, because they flirted that one time, and he's like socially awkward, but now he's got bravery, and he's gonna stand up for himself. I want to, first of all, in order to ask to be girlfriend and boyfriend, we have to have our first kiss. It worked, okay. But the relationship bar is so low that I won't.
Not for Crimbo.
Oh, I gotta. Their relationship bar is so low that asking to be her girlfriend is. I don't even think on here.
So.
Um, let's ask her if we're doing this right again.
Why should not?
Binkoba Sheshu.
Very focused but flirty. She's dancing. Uh. How do I go about this? Subtly. Hmm. Yeah, why not? Oh, I already did this, didn't I? I'm like so focused on. Why are you in a loop, Heidi? You're driving me nuts. She's 10 seconds away from being cheated to death.
Wep. Benu sip. Shali.
You said what? Bakla Sky. What? I'm very confused. Oh, Google Translate. Okay, got you. I was very confused for a second. Heidi. Your existence is like. It's gonna say the same in life as it is in death. I guess we give her an intimate-ish hug. Oh, she said no? Wow. Okay, well, brighten her day. How about that? They are best friends, I believe. I'm hoping they are, because I feel like we made sure that that was the case. Yeah, we have to be. What's dirty in my living room? What are you talking about? Heidi, you have until 9 in the morning to pass away. Otherwise, a killer rabbit is coming for you. Because I can't deal with it. You're ruining my narrative, quite honestly. Yeah, I got it once I read back what you said. Heidi got retirement pay. Hooray! I said 9 a.m.? You still refuse to be dead? 3 days of glowing bar. This is what I'm saying. This is no. Nope. Okay. Oh no. Oh God. It's your time. Oh, I'm so sorry. You're dying of old age. Rest in peace. She went naturally. I'm so heartbroken about it. Kill a rabbit. Is Death outside the house because he can't reach her? Is Death coming? Literally, I think she was broken. There was no way. 3 days of glowing bar. That doesn't happen. So we're just gonna have to like step over Mom for a second. Oh, we can't because she died in front of the fridge. Well, I guess we could just always make ourselves some breakfast. We're very sad because Mom died. Oh no, natural. We knew it was we knew it was coming. Let me just move her outside real quick. She's giving me so much grief. Like, eventually, like when I come back Friday, I will fix it. Why the hell? Okay, there we go. When I come back Friday, I'll fix this area, because I did make it so that there was room for both of them. But I'm going to add a little bit more to this, but fuck you for now, Heidi. You drive me nuts. And the thing is that I checked, I can't remember if I did it while I was on stream or not, but I checked something about the fact that her bar wasn't moving, and I saw somebody else was having an issue. They had a sim that was just living forever. That was originally okay with me, but then the narrative, once I saw her bar was moving, the narrative was supposed to be like, because Dustin's such an awkward sim, like, he wasn't going to just be able to ask out his best friend or whatever. And it's easier for me to make sure that they're on the same page if she lives in the house. So I needed to find a way for her to live in the house, whether they were romantically involved or not. And then I had a narrative for it, and then said sim that was supposed to pass away for that narrative to move on did not pass away. So, you know. Me too, Reap. I don't want to just ask her right away. He's not really as sad as I expected. He's happy about other things. And about being single, which is fine for now. When she moves in, both of them are going to have their ages reset anyway, so they're the same amount of days. That way, when I reset their age again, nobody tricks me. Or not her. They're not. He's not going to have his age reset, but she is. I don't know why she's tense, but I know it's moving a little bit quick, and I'm trying to go a little bit slower with this. Oh, they are flirting with each other still, though. But the conversation basically was that they both knew that Heidi was about to pass away anyways, and I think that this isn't a split-second rash decision on Celeste's part. She had already planned on this, like, moving in or whatever, because she lives by herself too. So I don't really have the energy to explain why they are becoming roommates. We're just asking her to join the household, but technically she's asking him if he wants company for a little while. She's not really living here. She's not moving in here. She's staying here for a little bit, but it's going to turn into her just basically living here. I am going to sell all the lot furnishings, because if I don't do that, then they're going to end up in my inventory, and I just don't want to have to deal with it. So there's that. We've got a lot of money. We have way too much money. But that's good to facilitate our little basement area, which technically, if we wanted to, we could build now, to give Celeste, like, some of her own space to begin with, because she's getting the basement, and we can just make like a basement bedroom for her right now, because I feel like it would be really weird for her to sleep in Heidi's old bed right now, right? That's a bit weird. I'm trying to make my game not be slow, but it's being weird. Okay. That must be Celeste Glimmerstone. Hello, Martu. Alright, I'm not entirely sure why it's not showing me the basement level. Platform tool, basement tool. I'm on the freaking lot. What are you talking about? It's not letting me make a basement? I'm very confused. Where's my fucking grid? First of all. Oh my gosh. I was so annoyed. Quick design, quick eyedropper. How do I put the fucking grid back up? Oh my god, I'm annoyed. There we go. It was the joystick. Got you. Objects, no. Build. Build, deny the science guy. One, two, three, four. It really does not need to be all that humongous. Among Us. I'm just gonna make everything brick too. Totally lit bug light. Yes, that's spellcasters use that terminology. It's lit. I'm just gonna put a couple of them because I feel like what I'm going to do is this is probably not going to be the nicest place for a while. That is not even at all. Put one here. Put one here. You can kind of tell that I have lost some interest, huh? I don't like having to put a sim down like a freaking animal. Like, I don't like having to do that. But it was becoming too much. It really was. Can we just stop judging me? Let's just get past it. Stop judging me. That's still a really big room if I do it that way. I literally... I'm trying to make it so that it's her own little space, but without... Like, I want the bed to be in here, but I don't know. I don't know what I want. Not yet, I don't. Okay, I told you it's gonna be a long gen because I want it to be very slow. Like, I'm building this because I feel like they're not going to get romantically involved that heavily until later on. It's just gonna be a very awkward back and forth between the two of them for a while. So hopefully we can just chill out and be friends for a while, without it being super duper awkward, you know? See, this would be cute if I could find one that isn't like... I do like the skulls, but also it's too feminine. Not that it's feminine, but it's like too... It's not magic realmy enough, you know? So you see how I'm trying to do it? Like, I'm trying to separate her space from other things. If I put this here, can she get around it, is the question. I'm better off putting stuff like this at the end of the hallway, yeah. I said hit G and then I was like, whoa, wait. Not quite. You tried though. Not quite the right console, but you did what you could with what you had. Too big. I think we could get away with there's a nice rug from the high school years expansion. Where is that? Other than this one. Which I have used this rug actually, the little kitty. And the egg one. This is a runner, right? Oh, that's cute too. Yeah, the high school years pack gave us a lot of good stuff. Oh my goodness. Oh, where is... This is not it. This is the... There's a fuzzy rug that came with the high school expansions pack. That's like this one, but it's not this. Which this also could fit, but... I want to see what the other one is. It's actually two rugs that I must have passed by. There's also this one. Okay, this one. This one has the moons and suns and stuff. It also has this. I actually kind of like this. What is happening here? Oh, I was very confused for a second. I kind of like that. I'm not gonna lie. Although, I'm probably gonna have to move it like this. Because otherwise it's gonna look weird. Or... I don't like it hanging in the doorway, but I also don't like that the legs aren't underneath it, so... That's good. Black, right? Everything in here black. Which is funny, because her aesthetic is actually brown and green, but, like, I just feel like... I don't know, she likes the very dark vibes. Oh, yes, the moon lamp. The moon lamp. And the crystal lamp, wherever it is. Very cute. Hmm. Oh. I don't want to go full on black with everything. I'm not gonna be able to get one. No. Oh my goodness. Today with the bots, it's ridiculous. I don't know where these are coming from today. I feel like I haven't had that many bots and stuff in a long time. I like the magic table, but do we have a smaller version? Not one that sits like 12 people? Jesus. We really don't have a lot of dining tables that are just 6 people. I guess we could just do like a... Honestly, you know what I could do? I like this idea, actually. Hold on. I feel like I always do the purple table with the blue. Let's do green. Then obviously we need to be able to put a ladder down here. It does seem weird to have like the trellis ladder down here, but that's what we're doing. And where is that? Perhaps. Okay, we don't want it on this side then. Let's move that. Probably right here. Where is that? Okay, it's inside. Move. Right here. Nope, now it's outside. Move. It would need to be a tile in, but I think it's gotta be against a wall. Okay, we'll put it right here. Hopefully they can get down it. I'm gonna put this over here. For now. And then I'm not gonna do much more with the basement area. For now. For now. They have so much money, it's ridiculous, oh my lord. Can she get down here, though, is the question. She can, okay. No problem. Cool. We'll do more decorating of that at another point. This part was pretty rushed. Inspiring memory. There are some extraordinary experiences that continue to drive us to bigger and better things. Nice. She has no talent points, but she is leveled up, so I'm a little bit confused by that. I guess you don't earn points if you're not leveling, like, actively with somebody. Because she technically knows no spells or anything either, which is interesting. So, it did level her up, but it didn't give her points, and it didn't give her any spells to learn. So the next time that we play, we will definitely work on getting her up to where I think, personally, she should be. Or I might even do that off camera, honestly. Oh, and while we're here, I'm going to take one of these out of Dustin's inventory really quick. A potion of rejuvenation. And I'm going to have her drink this. Not you. Hopefully it doesn't backfire. I don't know why, other than the fact that she has no, like, her skills and stuff aren't high, so there could be a reason why she's rejecting it. But it was made by somebody who is able to. I should have checked to see how far in her age she was, but I think only like a couple days. Right. So she needs to really work on potions and stuff too, because I could get the ingredients to get out of here, you freaks. It's all good, Mariah. I could definitely get the ingredients for the immortality potion so that she could also have it. But I have to get those, and one of them is one of the. I would have to keep an eye on the shop or find a way myself to get the things necessary to make it. I feel like it's a little bit harder to gather those ingredients. So with her leveling up, though, she should be able to get a sample of that potion when she learns it. So we'll level her up to that, so that she can just get one for free. And then for the kids, I'm not too worried about it. I feel like they definitely are, you know, they're going to age up and stuff. And it's going to be weird because we'll see Dustin a lot as an elder just because he's immortal. And it's going to be a really weird concept for him to, like, have his kids pass on and stuff, and just watch the generations pass on. It'll be weird. But I don't think that the kids are gonna want to take a potion of immortality, honestly. And I think that's going to be a driving force for not this next generation, but the generation after, when one of the kids of my werewolf sim decides that they don't want to be around beasts and be a werewolf and stuff, and instead they decide that they want to live like dark royalty and live as a vampire and live immortally. So, and that would be, we're on Gen 5, right? Or was Heidi 5? This might be Gen 6. I'll have to double check. Or I could right now. Pandora, then Mauve. Then Mauve had the boys. So Heidi would have been fourth. Because, oh my gosh, I forgot his name. How did I forget my Sim's name? You know who I'm talking about. Cole. Cole was Gen 3, which means we're on Gen 5. So 5, 6, and 7. 7 would be the vampire gen, which means that 8, 9, and 10, we'd still have gens. So either we're going to have immortal Sims for the rest of the duration of this playthrough, or maybe one of them ends up curing themselves at some point. Who knows? Anyways, yeah, so I plan on being back Friday, obviously, like I said. I plan on making that my permanent day for streaming. Tomorrow, I am hoping that I get actual stuff done. Obviously, I've been busy, with the kittens and everything, so that's a thing. But I'm supposed to go and return my grandmother's cat carrier to her, so I got to do that too. But while I'm out, actually finish up like adulting stuff that I have been putting off. And then on Friday, Erin told me that she wants me to pick her up from school rather than get picked up by her grandmother. So it might not be a long day stream like we're used to me doing on Fridays. I probably am going to stream earlier. Because usually on Fridays I take my time because I have all day. But I'll probably stream earlier like I did today and end about the same time, about like 2:30 or so, to get ready to go get Erin. So unless she changes her mind, I mean, we'll know. Obviously, I'll know by tomorrow because I gotta figure out who's picking her up. But anyways, this family's completely loaded. It's ridiculous. Next gen, like I said, the only way that we're gonna be able to be poor, we're not going to be forever, because I am gonna need the money for the gen after, obviously, to inherit that money for that. But I feel like this gen, the kids are gonna be very rebellious. I want to have two. And I think one's going to be rebellious in the sense that they want to be a spellcaster, but they also aren't like the nicest person. Like Dustin has a bad reputation, but for different reasons, and he's trying to fix that desperately. And he's also one of the most powerful spellcasters now, and so he wants his kids to follow after him and like learn spellcasting and stuff. But he obviously wants them to be good because he's a good person. But a lot of people don't realize that. And his kids are not going to make it any easier because the one kid that does want to be a spellcaster, I plan on making like a mischievous spellcaster. Remember, I roll the traits randomly. So that is if they get the random traits. Though, if I choose beforehand, which I'm thinking that the firstborn is the one that is not going to be the heir, but the secondborn is the one that is going to be the heir for the next gen. So technically, I could pick the traits for the firstborn, who's going to be the spellcaster, and do it the way I want to. But obviously, I'm also not going to focus on them as heavily as the one that's going to be the heir. However, for story purposes, it's trouble making spellcaster. And then I feel like the pressure is going to be on the young one because the older one is rebellious and whatever. And I feel like it's going to be this dynamic where the younger sibling looks up to their older sibling, but also they're like different enough that there's kind of a rift between them, but the younger one is always looking up to their sibling. But eventually they're just like, not eventually, but they along the way they're like lonely enough that they find their own hobbies or whatever, and that's not what what Dustin planned on. Them finding a bunch of like werewolf lore and learning about that and wanting to be a werewolf and stuff like that. There's a whole dynamic for that stuff. I don't need to explain everything right now, but you know how I am. I like to talk about what I plan on for what's coming up ahead. Without giving away too much. Like, obviously, I want my game to also be spiced up by, like, random stuff happening and stuff like that. Obviously, we got here because of that, because of Neighborhood Stories killing off the two mermaid twins. Like I said, I tried to introduce occults into my game regardless, but Heidi was never supposed to be the heir. It was supposed to be one of the mermaid twins to begin with. So it would have been a completely different storyline with completely different Sims if that was the case. I love how I'm not like on anybody specifically. I'm just, whatever. But yeah, so like I said, didn't want to force my hand with Heidi, but I was afraid that it was going to mess up what I do have planned for the story. And technically, Dustin is done gen wise. Now I just get to play around with like their age and stuff to get them like where I want them to be. And because it's a slow burn and whatever, I don't want them to just jump in and have kids like most of my Sims do because it's easier to do it that way. I'm gonna have them both be adults and then reset their age to adults again, so that they're the same age. And then I'll probably do it one more time, which means this gen is gonna be pretty long. But I feel like if they spend a good majority of their adult life getting like becoming romantic, becoming soulmates, all that kind of stuff, um, then they can really like focus on like working on magic and stuff and then growing over time, bonding with that in mind, and eventually actually becoming romantic and getting married and whatever. Like, they might be Sims that actually get married before they have kids, which doesn't happen often in my saves because it's damn near impossible to get everything, all life events to fit in one life and other things. Hopefully, it doesn't take super duper long. If this was any other like any other sim or whatever, we probably would already have kids or a kid on the way. Or if not, definitely next stream, we definitely would be having kids. I don't think they will. Not next stream, but definitely soon. So, but we're gonna focus on getting, uh, you know, getting our magic up with Celeste and all that other stuff and getting her to like be just as powerful as Dustin and just stuff like that. But I've talked your ear off long enough about it. I'm going to go get ready to get Aaron. I hope you guys have a good Thursday tomorrow. And then Friday I should be back live. And yeah, I hope you guys just have a good rest of your day and a good Thursday, and I will see you soon.